Hey, what's going on, everybody? Let's start off with the beginning here. Sorry if any comments disappeared, but what I see first here is Valerie Irwin. 252 came in after that and thought they were first. According to this screen, anyways. Nephew Austin in the house. What's up? Clayton the Fish and Nut. Pontoon Jody. Annette Morgan. Chris Everett. CVA. William Porkchop. Hey, Lauren Directo. How's it going? See, Chris Everett. CVA. Pontoon Jody. What's going Dink over Stink in the house? What's going on, bud? Skull Rush. Will you be my hero? I don't think I'm nobody's hero. Susquehanna Stan, what's going on? Kevin Fishes. Sorry I got off a little late. I think some people might have seen the message on Facebook. If not, I'll explain that in a minute. All right, looks like I'm at the bottom there. All right, first of all, the reason I had to start at 10:30 instead of 10 was because of the weather we've been having. We had a few people call off. One of them was in the kitchen. So instead of me getting the expedite tonight, I had to cook all night. What's going on, calls? I had to cook tonight instead of expo, and I had to close the kitchen. And if you guys haven't heard before, my son actually works there too as a dishwasher. I got him the job. So obviously the dishwashers are some of the last people to get out. So I had to wait for him. Jay Fox Hunter, what's going on? So I had to wait for him to get done because he has never driven on the ice before, and our roads still ain't been salted fully. A lot of ice out there. So I need to drive him home. So I had to wait for him. So that's why I'm a little late tonight, even though it's only the second, Friday free for all. So I apologize for being late. Other than that, one more quick thing. I got my Brian B sticker in and my Palmetto Cats. Kevin from Palmetto Cats and Brian B came in on the same day. Tomorrow is still my giveaway. It might be a little later because I might have the same situation at work. But I'm still planning that giveaway tomorrow. Brian B sent extra stickers. So there will be some Brian B stickers up for grabs. What's going on, Ernie? We got Ernie the Hawk Snatcher in the house. Scott Swift, what's up, buddy? Appreciate everybody coming in. I do have my link copied. I have sent it to one person, and then they asked about another person. I said, sure, they can come up if they want to start off the show this evening. After that, we'll get into it. What's up, big movie fan? Hey, 217 Rebel in the house, man. Condolences again, brother. I know that's gotta be rough. Appreciate you stopping by. What's going on, Aaron? But so tomorrow will be the giveaway. I just don't know what time it will be because what's going on at work. We also had a cook put in a 2-week notice, so I might start working longer hours again. It's an up and down business, man. It's an up and down business. People come, people go. I'm old. I'm trying not to have to get out there and get another job, so I'm trying to stick it out. But boys, it gets rough. All right, I got a basement person. Hold on a minute. Sorry if you've been freezing in the basement. Do my speech there to start out with. You want to put on your icon maybe too, because I know you hate the full screen, but I'm gonna have to full screen you when I pop in and out.
I had the wrong picture.
Put your icon up. I'll be right back.
I'll take full screen. Hello, everybody. It's just a second. We make it that long. I forgot to change my icon back.
Hey, the first time didn't take twice.
Yeah, great.
How's it
I'm glad
going?
you made it home safe.
What's that?
I'm glad you made it home safe.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the main roads ain't that bad. They're just kind of slushy, so your tires kind of want to do a little dragging through it. But my side streets, like coming into my village, they did not put down one lick of salt. They just plowed through it. So there's still about like this much ice and snow. So you're just kind of sliding all the way home.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Chris? Hey, I got another basement. Or wait, no, that's you still because of this goofy phone. That's another weird side effect of this. When I do bring up the guests and then I bounce out and come back, it will tell
Yeah.
me somebody's in the basement, and they're not.
Mm-hmm. Mine still does
Hey,
that
Joy.
sometimes. Patty. Let's see. If I pull up chat. There we go. I think I'm on the right one. Yep, Mike's Fishing Home. Indiana Chris. John Holiday. Patty.
Hey, John. Did you already pass along the link that you were talking about?
No, I'll do that right now.
All right.
Messenger.
Yeah, I figured that way we could start off with 2 people, and then along the way, if anybody wants to pop up, just give me a shout out, and me or one of the other hosts will probably see it, and I'll drop the link for you.
Word.
Hey, Cali Bear, what's up? Thanks for hopping in.
I sent it just then, so it shouldn't be long.
All right. Try to keep an eye on that little thing down there. So I keep all my sound notifications off, so I usually don't hear it. I have to it has to catch my eye over there. I don't do the there it is. I was looking at it. Oh, that's a different one. Oh wait, no, there it is. All right. Yeah, there it is. I was looking at it. I forgot there's a prequel to his name. I'll be right back, and then I'll change the layout. There we go. What's up, 252?
Jody's right there.
Nope,
Mike,
not no more. We just talked about opposite. I'm always going to be on top with Mike. Might as well expect it.
I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that's my CFF, man. She gonna be right next to me. She got my back, so we got her side.
That's right.
Jody catches baby fish.
What?
You catch baby fish.
Did you say I just catch baby fish?
Yep.
You done bumped your head.
I might go up one day and challenge her to a 1v1.
Yeah, you saw what happened to Jeremy when he tried that, right? He went missing.
I don't go missing.
Yeah, we'll see. They always do.
That little kayak, I hate to put that big pontoon to shame with that little kayak.
I will say one thing. I did get to see Jody go missing once. She went missing underwater because she takes that. She took that loss like a champ and went underwater. She was missing for about a minute.
Oh, one of these days I'll get that deleted.
Yeah, I was gonna say she don't like to talk about that one. What's going on, Don R?
You know what I really don't like about it? He used my phone to make that video. He recorded it with my phone.
He wanted to have the good phone.
Mm-hmm.
There. Oh, is that mine? Wait, hold on a minute. Bam! There it is.
Boom.
Oh man, I'm right by Real Beast and Catfish and Crappie and Sunfish King. Oh, see, he put me caddy corner of Jody. He's trying to separate us.
Yep.
No, I love it, brother. Thank you.
Your pictures awful clear tonight.
Yeah,
252.
I think my camera was a little dirty. And I got another surprise. Came back from the store today and had somebody pop in my messenger. Big shout out to Real Time for that. Real
Oh,
Time
that's
cat.
beautiful, John. Here, let me put that on full screen for a minute. Yeah, John does amazing work. And he'll just surprise the hell out of you sometimes. And you just peek in your messenger because you got one, and bam.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Big time. Thank you, Mr. Parker.
Very nice.
Chris Everett, I saw it and I loved it. I was dying. It's hilarious. No, I technically don't have it. I wouldn't download somebody else's material. I've seen it, I've watched it, I've liked it, I've commented, and I've shared it out. I put it in my community tab, I think. Hey, Lance, what's going on? Tinkerbell in the house. Fishing a dream. Sorry, guys. Just got to give my shout outs here.
Jody, are you fishing tomorrow?
I have to check my weather. My brother was wanting to go. I might take him. I haven't checked the weather yet to see.
Well,
He sold his boat last year. He's only been like, I think I took him like 2 times last year.
it was 72 degrees for the last 2 days here.
Wow.
But it rained all day.
Just do a stickers war.
No.
It was a little cool here. And it's snowing here today.
Bounced. You guys are spinning.
It wasn't bad, but it was snowing.
I'll be right back. God dang it.
Back to 2.
Show takeover.
Yeah. I can't believe your picture's that much better.
Me either.
That's that daylight and dark.
Yeah,
I'm actually
spinning.
Can you tell the difference in my internet where I moved in the living room instead of the bedroom?
Yep. I can.
Does that sound better?
What irritates me is I'm right by the modem. Like I said, my modem's literally right back there. But just because of all of this ice and snow we've got, occasionally it like drops on me. I've been trying to watch shows sometimes and I'm like chatting and all of a sudden my chat messages don't go through. And I'm like, dang it. Then I got to run around the house and try to find the signal again to send the message again.
Yeah.
Or if I'm trying to watch the show and it just keeps spinning every 3 minutes, it starts getting too, hectic. And I'm like, forget it. I guess I'll watch it later.
I've got a dead spot that runs right through the middle of my house.
Where you don't ever get no reception?
Yeah.
That's crazy. There's a link if anybody else wants to pop up here. Everybody clicked on my stickers. Well, you ain't sent me one yet, buddy. Messenger me sometime or something. I'll send you one of mine overseas, too. I don't care. I need to send Froggy one, too.
I've got to send some out to Froggy. I ain't got one of yours, do I? Mike has never sent me a sticker.
Hey, I'm waiting to get your mail. When it comes in, I'll have your address.
You mail me out
I'll
some
send
hooks.
you one back.
You mail me some hooks.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. Then you do have my stickers because I put 2 stickers in every single pack.
Don't put that long finger in my face.
No, I put 2 in every single package. Did I miss yours? Oh, man.
I got 3.
Hold your finger up next to mine.
Yeah.
He got some of yours.
You sent me 3.
Can you phone home?
Look how long his.
Mr. Mr. Dover thinks he's an alien. Look at him. Anyways, I would have thought they were in there because I had put 2 in every package, I thought. So I might have just missed
No.
yours. But
Sniff.
yeah, I'll get them to you.
Yeah, it said your package will be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm hoping it is because that'd be perfect for the giveaway. I'll
Yeah.
actually be wearing yours. Tonight I'm wearing 3+1 again. Yesterday
Yeah.
I wore Angler Harlock, but I wasn't live yesterday. But I wore their shirt underneath my thing at the Angler Harlock's t-shirt yesterday. But today I'm wearing the 3+1.
Yeah. Tinkerbell.
But yeah, if yours does come in the mail tomorrow, it could be slow though, because I'm telling you, the weather here was crazy. I don't know. I didn't get mail for 2 days. Not even junk mail, not even bills, nothing. So the mail might be running behind. I hope it does get here tomorrow though.
You want to hear something crazy? I think it's 2 days ago I got a message from this lady saying that she got her shirt in the mail. I mailed it December 21st, I think. And she got it 2 days ago. Mm-hmm.
I keep wishing Dale would send me a message and say, "Hey, I got it."
Yeah.
What's going on, Brad?
I looked back in chat and because I told her I'd tell her when I mailed it, and I told her I said I put it in the mail today.
Yeah.
And that's when that message was. That's how long it took. Wait, what?
Crazy.
6 weeks to get there.
Steve Adams. Oh my God.
What's going on, Troy? He said, "Stop giving us the finger."
Steve Adams said he got some pasties being made to mail out.
Brad, you want to come up here?
Yeah, I dropped the link a little while back. I'll drop it again just in case anybody wants to pop up. Remember, it's Friday free for all. Doesn't matter what the conversation is.
Howdy, Troy.
I'm gonna try a new thing though. Like I said, I was gonna call it Milestone Mondays just to go with the whole marketing aspect of things. But I'm like, sometimes it ain't all about somebody almost hitting that milestone. It could be somebody who just started or whatever else. So instead of calling it Milestone Mondays, I decided to call it Focus Mondays because we all need that focus on Monday to get us through the week.
Yeah.
But what I'd like to do on those nights is literally never have more than 3 people on screen with me. So it'd be the little 4-person box and let 3 people focus on themselves.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
All righty, I'll be right back. Let's see. Can I hear you, Brad? Nope, I can't hear him. I'll be right back.
I don't hear you.
Afternoon, Mr. Brad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My phone's doing some crazy stuff tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Now I hear him.
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
You answered, Jody. You heard me.
I heard you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay.
It was doing what it wanted to do. When I came into the stream, everybody was spinning. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, it's I will get this fixed as soon as I can as far as getting a new device and whatever. But, like I said, I'm a cook. I'm paycheck to paycheck. Most of my money goes to my lady towards bills and stuff, and then a little bit goes towards this fishing stuff and whatever. But major purchases really comes a little extra for me. So I can't just be willy-nilly with grabbing new devices and stuff.
Yeah, it adds up pretty quick.
Yeah, it does.
She's already gotten on me once because I do kind of a little bit too much in the community aspect of things. But I'm like, hey, man, I don't care. I want to support. So it is what it is. I'll take it out of, I kind of take it out of my side money to do that. So how you doing, Brad?
I'm doing pretty good.
Brad, what got into you? You trying to
What's
get
that?
started back on a challenge?
You
Would
gotta
you-
stir the pot once in a while.
I need to introduce you to my friend below me, John. He thought he was going to call me out.
Who did?
252.
What'd you do to 252?
She catches
Nothing.
baby fish.
He says she catches tiny fish and is trying to call her out.
Mm-hmm.
That's just because
What-
her area is pretty good.
I was just
Tennessee has
fixing to
some
share
pretty-
this down.
Tennessee has some pretty good fish in it. It's got a lot of deep water.
As soon as I get comfortable with my surrounding waters, it'll be a 1v1.
I've already got a 1v1 with somebody.
Wait a
Get in
minute. Has
line.
that one ever even? I got a quick question. Has that one ever even happened? Did I miss it? The 1v1 versus JTC and Jody. That never has
No, I
happened
told
yet,
him-
has it?
I told him I
didn't think
moved
so.
on.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just curious. Just check.
I got another one.
package.
It ain't been announced yet. I'll wait till it's later.
All right, Dink, that's awesome.
Hey,
The
Becca.
one I know,
Think over six
one I
sent
know
the
about,
package.
or the
I'm
one
gonna
that other
try to
people
make
don't?
my. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What'd you say, Brad?
The one I know about, or the one that I don't?
The one you don't?
Oh. You're not gonna go against regulators again, are you? Those
He
butt
doesn't care.
spankings are gonna be adding up.
Oh, yeah. He caught, that was not a butt spanking. He beat me by 10 pounds. He didn't
He
catch
still
crap
beat you.
either.
It don't matter if it's an inch or a mile. He still beat you.
Yep.
A win's a win.
Winning is winning, whether you win by an inch or a mile.
Have you ever watched Fast and the Furious?
Uh-huh. I like fast cars. So, yeah, I've watched them. Drifting.
All right, I'm gonna ask somebody to stream, and then because my phone's goofy, I'm gonna leave and come back, and hopefully this time it is that person. Because if y'all remember one of my very first lives, it wasn't that person. I think it is though. I'll be right back after I add them.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brad. Brad said, "Bloop. I don't want no parts of this."
I remember
that's
that.
Oh,
Here, I got
shucks.
one for you.
Oh, shucks. I've been holding that. I got some stuff I'm doing with that one. So
I heard a voice. It's him.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I made that bait shop up last night. I said you might as well just go and let it loose.
Oh yeah.
You just owe me big time over that bottle.
That bottle thing was hilarious.
That's crazy. I've been on iPad all this time.
John Holiday said, "Oh no, Jody and Brian, this is about to get interesting." We
Hi,
got
Jody.
Homestead family reclaiming the house. Miss Becca came in. If anybody didn't see that,
Hi,
Mhm.
Becca.
Howdy do.
Hello, Jody. How you doing?
Hey, Brian. I'm doing great.
That's good.
I got like 3 or 4 hours sleep tonight or today. I'm ready to go.
That's good.
Yep.
You got 2 more hours. Are you ready for another nap?
20 minutes.
As long as I don't get still, I'm okay. But yeah, about 2:00. I'll be night.
Yeah, I didn't think I would be up this late. We're in the stands, and I was like, okay, I ain't got nothing to do.
40 amazing people in the house right now. Hello, everybody.
And I ain't got no
Lance McCook, I
plan.
said, you went swimming in the end.
I know that video is still lurking around. I've seen it pop up a few times.
What video?
A swimming video.
The polar plunge.
Oh, I hate that video.
live I've seen it on. I don't know whose live I've seen it on. It was just a couple days ago.
You're kidding.
It's still splashing around. I've seen it.
YouTube
The
loves
only
it. It's like, hey, recommend the video.
The only one I've ever lost. I can actually make him take that down. It was a video with my phone, so it's my data. Right?
But
He used my phone to video me with, so it's actually my content.
what's your content?
Not once it's put up on somebody else's channel.
Hey Jody.
Yeah.
I heard he already put a copyright on it. You're gonna have to talk to his agent on this because it's between you and him.
You keep it up. Keep it up, Steve Adams. Keep it up. I see what you just said.
I already know the answer to that. It's going to be it. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Polar Bear.
Steve Adams talking trash. I put him in a tournament just like a 1v1, just like I put Susquehanna Stan in a 1v1. You slow down, bucko.
Says I gotta be good until I get a wrench.
Don't get hey, Mike, don't give him a wrench.
That's funny. Until he gets, I give him a wrench.
Yeah, but I don't know why I seen you gave him a wrench.
Hey, Alvin.
Stan's probably been timed out more than anybody in the last month.
I can't believe you did that.
I got timed out twice just a little while ago.
Yeah, I missed that.
What was going
I think it
on?
was more than twice.
Speaking of twice, I still that goofy Brian B short that I put out there where me and Mike Turner, Shenanigan Brothers, timed him out twice in a row.
Yeah.
And Turner tried to say I got him first. So I said no, and I went back and took screenshots and made a short. That thing still gets views every day.
Yeah.
Dan, I agree. It's worse than Facebook jail.
Yep. So keep on running your mouth, Stanley.
I'm actually surprised I didn't have the cops called on me earlier. I was trying to get my car out of my front driveway, and it like moved an inch. When I put it into gear, it let up and hit the gas, and it moved an inch. And I'm like, are you serious? So I took traction control off, and I let it shift through all the gears, and it was doing like $160 sitting still. And then it finally pulled itself out, but it was a lot of smoke.
Mm.
I thought for sure the neighbors were going to call the cops because it was pretty loud.
Yeah.
I was on YouTube that belongs to everybody.
Ask for a wrench. Ask for a wrench one more time, Stan. You going in the fire pit.
I was throwing snow about 80 foot behind me.
Really?
Yeah. It was pretty rough.
You should have videoed it.
What's up, Alvin?
I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
We were doing donuts yesterday, plowing snow.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty fun. I figured for sure. My one neighbor likes to call the cops on me, and they didn't even bother. I'm like, well, at least they didn't bother.
Mm-hmm.
Twice in a week, I figured I'd at least get the cops called down here for doing something. They didn't say nothing.
I got caught doing donuts in a company car one time. Someone called and told on me. Before I even got back to work.
How'd that go?
I'm not out driving no more. No, I can drive them if I want to, but I prefer to drive my own. I'd rather get the mileage checked.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was told on before I even got there. They knew I'd done it.
Hey, Becca.
That's actually a good one, Skull Rush. You said just throw kitty litter behind her tires. That's actually a good one.
Yeah.
I just did the push the gas harder until it got through all the gears and hope it got out, and it did it.
Oh my goodness, I need some candy. I can't believe I got a candy.
Brian, you made that mac and cheese yet?
Nah, I ain't did no mac and cheese. I'm on a diet.
You're
What was
skinny
that?
as you be, Brian. You're already slim.
I ain't slim. You see my stomach?
I seen a little Debbie pouch. That's all I saw.
Okay, well, I prefer to get rid of this little Debbie pouch, but God no.
And little Debbie's are hard to say no to.
Little Debbie hit everybody hard.
I probably need to eat about 20 boxes of them.
I'm sorry. I keep talking and daggone.
Maybe that's why I should start doing, eating those zebra cakes and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
Get my weight back up.
I stopped. I don't have none of them.
I haven't ever got yelled at in particular for doing anything in a company truck, but they weren't very happy with us doing 110 down the interstate the one day with their 4th gen Cummins truck because they got tracking devices on them. And
Yeah.
they tell you if you brake too hard or anything, and then it was like a week and a half later, they're like, you guys need to be wearing your seatbelts and you need to be doing this. And they actually came down and took the truck, detuned it so it would not do over 80.
Yeah,
And we got talked to about it, but they didn't know who drove it, so I got out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Like
y'all.
I said, when I was a prison guard, I used the perimeter
Hello,
road
Becca,
for my
Becca.
personal dirt track in the unit truck.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll trade some of y'all for that snow.
Miss Becca, can you do me a favor and talk? I got to
She's
know if I
talking.
can hear you.
I am talking.
Okay, I need to leave and come back then. God darn it. Hey, Kayak Mike in the house. What's up? I'll be right back. I can't hear her.
Becca, we got 10 inches of snow. You can have at least 8 of it.
So I'll get 80 inches of your snow and you get all this ice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ice milk.
That's a deal.
Now
I can salt ice.
Man, I had to carry out well, I just started with this. I carried out 35 gallons of water out to the cows by hand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I went to go out there to give them some water and everything, and the panel the gate that I go through, it was all iced shut.
Oh wow.
I even tried putting cool water on it, and still it was because it was on the inside as well. It couldn't get it open, so I had to cut some stuff up to try to open up a different. Anyway, it was a big mess. And then I ended up watering them on the back porch. It's all piled in up there, all one by one.
It's almost 300 pounds of water.
I know. My arms knew it too.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, because I said I had to get the water from inside the house and then carry it out there.
Yeah, because 1 gallon of water is like a little over 8 pounds.
Yeah, I said y'all can just have a sip for a little bit. Technically, they can go. I think it's up to 7 days without water. But man, they were sitting out there bellering and bellering.
Yeah,
Y'all are getting on my nerves.
it's bad when animals are needy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's what else you gonna do? It's
Yeah.
you're their keepers.
Did your water lines freeze up in your barn or something?
I couldn't even get out to the barn because I told you the panel was frozen.
Oh,
Yeah. No, out at the barn I got the faucets that they come out of the ground and they go up like 3 feet, I think.
yeah.
And yeah, we got those so that when it freezes, I can still get water. But it's like I couldn't make it out to the barn.
Thanks, John Holiday, for popping in. He says my NyQuil's kicking in. Y'all are getting fuzzy, thinking I should probably say goodnight before I get entertaining. We like entertaining in Mike's Fishing Home. What you talk about? Maybe you should come up on panel instead.
Mr. Scott, I don't have a pump. I have a pump over in Arkansas in the well house, but not here.
Becca, when are you supposed to be moving?
I got some good news the other day, and so now I am within a couple months. If all goes well, I should be within a couple months.
That's awesome. I know you've been talking about it, but never get a chance to ask you, so I figured I'd ask you while I had a second.
Yeah, it kind of depends on, it took me 9 months working with the IRS about the estate taxes and to finally finish those. And I'll be danged if I didn't get a letter in the mail the other day talking something about, I don't know, I have to go find it, but something about some money that was paid. It's not interest, but it's something like that. I'm not really sure, but it's like less than $2. And they're like, okay, and it's for my daddy. And they're like, okay, you need to report that as income.
Are you serious?
I was like, you have got to be crapping me.
For $2?
It's less than that. I
Wow.
think it's like 87 cents or something. I don't know.
Wow.
They're ridiculous. So we'll see how that goes. But you think you get done with something, and then all of a sudden something else pops up. I'm like, good grief.
Mm-hmm. I know how that goes.
Miss Joy, Mr. Scott, how's the chicken coop doing? Were y'all able to salvage any of it to get it built back up? They're about 4 or 4.5 hours from me. Why come in?
Yeah, they're on a lot. I see Joy and Scott all the time.
Mm-hmm. Good people right there. Very good people.
Oh yeah.
Love them to death.
I need to actually go check out Joy's channel sometime. I know I've seen some of Scott's stuff, and I don't think I've actually made it to Joy's channel yet to like peek and see what that channel is. I know she's got a decent channel. I just haven't been there.
Oh yeah, Miss Joy.
I love them when they pop up in my feed here. Like they've been on camera here before, and I absolutely love both of them.
Yeah, she's had her channel for a while, but she's trying to push Mr. Scott's.
Yep.
I see them on all the time over on Danny Stone's.
Oh yeah, they get around to everybody's. They're awesome. They're definitely one of those huge community supporters. You'll find them everywhere.
We have a lot of good people in the community.
I will say that because I am a member of a lot of different communities too, but I think the general fishing, hunting, like outdoors channels seem to be way more supportive and way more active than even some of the like cooking and whatever. The closest one will be aquarium life and reptile life communities too, but they're also the same as us. They're almost outdoors because it is animal related. You know what I mean? So, but when it comes to some places, you go there and they talk and they interact, but they don't really fully get involved with each other. It doesn't seem like you try to talk and get involved, and
they stick
you
to
don't
who
get
they
much
know.
interacting.
Yeah,
we interact.
Right.
They stick to who they know, and they just don't, unless they see you around on the regular, they ain't gonna say nothing to you.
I was watching a couple of them tonight. I watched a couple newer streams that I picked up and haven't really watched much of, and I was going back through and watching them, and the one guy did not impress me too much.
Thanks, George, out there really kicking that moderator work with the link dropping. Appreciate that.
Mr. Brad, are you going to break out in that song, about who's that Canadian girl that sings, that don't impress me much?
Oh, no.
I know what song I'm talking about. That don't impress me much.
Yeah, who's that girl? Who's that girl that sings that?
Is that Shania Twain?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, Shania Twain.
And I don't got the hair for it.
Big old crush on Shania Twain. Back in the day.
Yeah, she disappeared for a while.
Yeah, Steve's finally catching up. He said Shania Twain. I already said that. Whoops. There he is.
How's it going,
he had to type it. To his credit, he had to type it.
I was trying to use up some stuff that I had in the fridge tire this morning, I started it this morning, and then in the pantry, that belonged to my dad. I mean, it was already all expired, but it was still good, some canned goods and stuff. So I made a big old pot of vegetable beef stew. I'd call it more of a, even though it's thick, I'd probably call it a vegetable beef stew. Man, that sucker that's good. I'll have some for the next at least 3 or 4 days.
Ben and Tips, are you doing lives, or are you doing pre-recorded, edited content?
Well, technically, Brad, that wouldn't matter because that's actually part of the tip.
Yeah. Well, that's what
he's asking for advice if you're new and you're just starting out. What would be your advice? I'll let y'all comment on that first. And you actually started it out with a good point. Are you doing lives or are you doing whatever? Like, dig a little deeper into that, man.
You can do what you can do. Get to know the community and just do what you can do.
And if it was me, if you're starting out a channel, it's good to do lives, but it's also good to do pre-recorded content and try to keep them under 20 or 30 minutes. And the first one will probably take you a little bit till you get used to interacting with the software to edit. But if you should probably do parts equally from live and to edited videos out, because it'll help you in the long run. And focus on your content, not the subs. If the subs are suggesting something, it's one thing, but don't worry about your sub count. Your sub counts aren't always going to be 100%. And if you focus just on that, it's not going to get you anywhere.
I will say that last piece of advice was probably the best piece, because like I've noticed, like if you focus on your content, even though technically I haven't been able to because my weather, but my content is technically efficient, but it's mainly these little goofy live chats. But focusing on what you want your channel to be overall is what's going to draw people in. If they came in and they were watching and chilling and hanging out with you and then decided, I'm going to hit subscribe, because they want to make sure they don't miss your next show or your next video or whatever. That's what's going to help the most. But my main advice will be to actually mix it up. You want some lives for watch hours. Your watch hours are going to blow through the freaking roof with the lives. If you have a short live of only 2 hours with 20 people watching for maybe an hour, so you only put a 2-hour video out and you'll end up with like 20, 30, 40 hours out of that for sure, because they were there hanging out with you live, interacting with other people in chat and the host. So your watch hours, crush it on the lives. Put out some shorts with the proper hashtags and stuff to reach a wider audience and a random audience that might see that short on accident, watch it. It's only like 30 seconds. And they'll be like, hey, that was funny, or that was interesting, or that's actually what I like. And they might subscribe to the short. So your shorts are good for picking up random subscribers. But those subscribers are also going to come out and check your videos and your live streams afterwards. Lance McCool guy found me through one of my shorts. And he's, one of the best people in this community. And he's a big supporter of mine. And I'm a big supporter of his because he supported me. I went back, supported him. You make those connections. Making connections is probably the best advice too. Like, really connect with people. Don't just, hey, how you doing? Like, connect with people.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. I'm new myself, but obviously my numbers are, pretty decent for being a new guy myself. I just want to know who Patrick is. Can somebody tell me in the chat? I have somebody in the basement called Patrick. I don't know no Patrick.
There's a John Patrick. John Patrick Jr. maybe, I think.
Yeah, but he put himself in there as John.
Oh, wait a minute. It's already gone.
If you speaking of one thing Mike said, if you're hashtagging stuff, put all your gear info in on your hashtag. So if you're using Shimano's or Abu's, put that in there, because me personally, the best way for me to check out a product is if someone's using it. And if I can look into watching a video and see someone using a product that I may like, it'll probably persuade me to buy it one way or the other. So it's always good to hashtag what you have in there. As far as rods, reels, stuff you're using. If you're using a GoPro, put it in there. Put hashtag GoPro and then whatever you have.
Exactly. All right, there you go, Patrick. If you want the link, I'll bring you up, man. Bending Tips actually says he's Patrick. Or she's Patrick. I can't tell from that picture on this little phone. If you want to come up again, go ahead and click it again. I'll add you.
And I'll put my 2 cents in. I see so many people out there that they'll run live streams or they'll run videos or anything like that, and they put no descriptions in there. No descriptions. Hashtags, yes, hashtags are awesome. Hashtags get you from that search. No anybody in there. Pops on, anybody clicks on that on the hashtags to get you out in different places. But you need to be putting descriptions, and you need to put words that people search for in your descriptions, and then get yourself out there. Just start moving around to the different places, pick people up, get yourself noticed out there. Biggest thing, just put any kind of content you can on your channel to get you started.
Okay.
Just make sure you've got any kind of content.
Don't be afraid to do something different too. You don't have to follow everybody's lead. If you want to do something a certain way, do it and see if it works for you. And if it don't, try something else. Don't be afraid to branch out.
Gotcha.
Some of the best content's made when people don't do the same thing all the time.
Like me, I go out, I fish for the fun of it. I look for big fish all the time, but one of my buddies, he actually put me onto your page, Mike. He said I need to come check y'all out. So
I appreciate that. Was that CVA or what? Somebody was back there just screaming. about you being Patrick. Let me scroll back there and find that.
Hey there, Mr. Duggar.
You know Clayton the fishing nut?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Me and him are buddies. We fish together.
Oh, sweet.
Man,
So
you're not supposed to tell everybody that.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding with you, buddy.
we live less than 30 miles apart. We go fishing whenever we can together. So I learned stuff from him. He's teaching me all about this YouTube channel and stuff and everything else.
Hey there, Miss Bex.
Polar bear. I've only put out one video pouring lead. It'll be different molds though. They are quite a bit different.
I will agree 1000% with what Becca said, because if you actually look at my about page, that shows you when the channel technically was created. I created this channel over 10 years ago. I never put up any content until July 21st of this last year. I already crossed the milestone of 35,000 views. I'm already at 600 and something subs. My view hours are like 8,000. These are insane numbers, and it's because I've made these connections with all these amazing people, and I'm not even fishing that much yet. I'll be doing a hell of a lot of fishing soon, because February is about to be over. It's a short month. I'm gonna have 50-degree temperatures. I'm gonna be out there. But
I could care less what
I found this
late
night niche, this little late night bullshitting, just chit chatting, having people up, little niche. And it has caused the numbers to go crazy, but that's because there's actual content. I've created some shorts, I have done some videos, and then I have the lives. So I add the three together, but you put in that work, you get to know people, you get to hang out with them, and you actually start caring about these people, and they care back. It's amazing, but it's content. You have to have the content. In 10 years, I did nothing. I had like 5 views, because I had like a couple of video games up from when I played a fishing video game. I had like 3 video game videos up. They were like just little bitty, 5-minute videos. So I had a few views, like 100. But since July 21st of this last year, July 21st, 2021 was my first actual like, hey, here's a video. I'm gonna try this thing. And since then, it's just gone crazy. So you got to have the content. Absolutely, Becca.
And on Mike's Fishing Home, you never know what topic you're going to get on each night. It will be different.
I've kind of seen that already in the last 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, you could go from cooking to repairing shoes at one point. I'm sure it'll come up.
Right.
Well, if you catch me at 2 a.m., you know where you're going.
Yep.
Becca sets her alarm to go beep, 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 beep,
I
at
just
2
dropped
a.m.
I just dropped his link if anybody wants to pick him up. And that's how you do it right there. See, just dropped your link, and that's how it works. You just kind of get yourself noticed out there, and but the biggest thing is just get something on your content where people can at least go to it to see a little bit. Plus, it's also going to allow YouTube to keep people on your channel and not bump them off or start bumping you off from different channels as well. Because you, the more you got on there, and I didn't even look, do you have something on your about page?
Yeah, I'm getting off mine.
I ain't for sure.
Hey, Mike. See everybody.
I'm just starting it. I'm just started out with it.
Bye, Miss Jody.
See you, Jody.
I need to get with Clayton and actually sit down with him one day and have him look at my stuff and see what I need to fix or add or change and stuff like that. He's more computer and tech savvy than I am.
Thank you, Jody.
But you did it the right way. I mean, you have something on your about page. So
yeah.
And I know you just picked up, let's say you just picked up, 6 people right now.
Yeah, they're saying I picked up Patrick. Thanks, people.
I try to get out at least once a week, sometimes twice a week, depending on work. I could care less what the temperature is. I'll fish when it's 100 degrees and I'll fish when it's a couple weeks ago. It was about 10 degrees, and me and Clayton was out fishing. It doesn't matter temperature. I'll go fish from the bank if I have to. I prefer to be on my kayak fishing.
Can somebody drop 252's link too, just in case? 252 has been up here quite a few times. I don't know if we've actually spread that link. We got no real loss, and my advice when it comes to connection stuff is give it more than you get. It's good for your soul. Absolutely. That's why I try to get around and just spread it. It gets rough now that my boss says no more phones at work. If I can drop 252's link, I'd appreciate that.
Clayton's headed over right
back
now.
out there in chat.
Everybody be quiet. Stop talking about him. He just came in. Hurry up. Clean it
He's
up.
like, did I hear my name? Let me come back on camera. Hey, it was nice watching you fishing out there the other day with God dang it, who was I watching? Fins and Skins and Scale, or what's that one? Fins and Scale? No, Skins and Scale.
Fins and Foul.
Fins and Foul.
Was it Fins and Foul?
Or you have
Check out
Skin
Fins and Foul
Scales.
and Skin and Scales and a bunch of those names like that.
Fins and Foul. He's the one that goes and he usually does bank fishing with his dog Causey. And then you have Skin and Scales who goes out on the boat with his wife, Miss Skins and Scales. His name's Ron.
You also got Fins and Fines, Bob.
Yeah, Fins and Fines, who did that was the one where the Make-A-Wish last year. Yeah. That's one thing you'll learn, Patrick, too. When you start learning a lot of people, sometimes you get discombobulated with the names and the
Not me. I'm pretty good with them, surprisingly, and I'm not good with names.
I'm good with faces. I can't do names.
I do remember 252 was out there fishing with them the other day, and I watched a couple of videos today of the recaps when the fish were actually coming in. I watched the live for a while, and then I saw the recap today.
Hey there, Miss Francis.
Trying to scroll back there and see if that link got dropped. If not, I'll go grab it myself. Hey, Kevin Baker, what's up?
Miss Bex dropped 252's link.
There it is right there. Thank you, Bex. Yeah, I see it right there. I was just scrolling back to be sure. Because what I have found is some channels aren't searchable. You look somebody's name up and it's just there's too many hits for it. And you'll be scrolling through 1,000 names to find that channel. It's like, ugh.
Oh, yes.
Well, some people, they don't remember that they don't, it's not that they don't remember, it's they just don't know. When you type in someone's name, use the filters. So type in the name the way their name is supposed to be, and then there's a filters button up there. Hit filters, and then go to the underneath the type and hit channel, and that's gonna, as long as you type it the way that the channel is, it's gonna bring them first.
Well, I got a question for you then. How come some people aren't addable? Like when I share the community tab, maybe you'll be able to help me with this one. I like to @ them because I want them to get the notification. Hey, you got mentioned. But I also want somebody to be able to know how to @ them too. So somebody else might be able to share them out and use the @. Like when I try to @ some of the channels, it won't let me mention them. Do you know anything about that?
What do you mean it won't let you? All you gotta do is type in the @ and then type them in.
Right,
You're talking about it doesn't pre-populate it?
Like if I do @Brian B, as soon as I hit @Brian, or if I do @2stands, as soon as I hit @2, like their channel pops up there and I can click it and it will let me make that a clickable link at them. But there's some channels, if I type their name out the way it's supposed to be, it won't populate in my list, even though I have them.
Can you give me an example of one of them? Do you remember?
Laughing Cat Thomas. Laughing Cat of Serena's husband. If I try to Thomas, which is at Laughing Cat, I can't at him. I usually at her and say with Thomas from Laughing Cat Fishing.
One thing that I can suggest is if you can't sometimes, and people don't realize they do it, sometimes they leave a space at the beginning of their name. They don't realize they did it. It's just happens. Now this is not everybody,
so I can try an at space Laughing Cat. All right, I'll try that next time.
The very first thing is try to leave a space right after at, and then start typing their name.
All right, I'll try that. Thank you.
Hey, Mike. Clayton wants to know if you dropped the link for him to get up there.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna put them right next to you since you're buddies.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop down in chat, Mike.
All right, buddy.
right.
Have I given you a wrench yet?
Yeah.
All right. They did drop her link a little while ago, but feel free to spam yourself too, buddy. So drop her link.
All right. All right, Brad, Becca, Patrick.
Take it easy, 252.
Yep.
You have a good night. Mr. Scott says you have to type it all out, but you don't have to type it all out because, as I said, it populates it for you.
Usually it's populated in your list.
Yeah.
Like all I gotta do is put at Brian. If I put at BR, Brian's name automatically pops up and I can add him. If I put at two stands pops up there. If I put at Becca, it pops up there. It's populated. It's gonna try to give you your people first.
Yeah, I learned that when people would be typing in it because you see me, I always do the ats in the chat box, so it points you out so you see it. And so when I started putting ats, and of course I can't put the people in there, I'm like, what is going on here? And that's when I realized that they're just inadvertently putting spaces between in the front of their names and don't even know it. But not always. That's not always the case.
Hey, where's Hart? I'm gonna pop out and pop back since Clayton is spinning.
I'm a spinning bullet.
What's up?
Welcome to Mike's Fishing Home. What's up, y'all?
What's up, Clayton?
Hi, Mr. Clayton.
Is Patrick getting on y'all's nerves like he gets on mine yet?
Oh,
and he's still
fight me.
No, we just told him make sure that you don't take and tell anybody else that Clayton sent you.
Oh yeah.
You better,
I was trying to.
That's funny.
You better watch it. I'll sink that kayak with you on it next time we're out. I know where the plugs are on it, man.
You were like throwing your rigs, and they were landing like right next to me. I was like, "What the hell?" Brad, I saw you pouring them sinkers earlier. They look nice.
Yeah, I had to slow that video down.
Brad,
I liked the editing.
You got your cup, Clayton?
Hold on.
Yeah, Becca.
You got the cup? There you go. Fill up Clayton's cup. Cheers, bud.
Cheers.
No, I did a short little video today, and I actually had to take and slow down my pouring because it was so I thought I was going slow, and it was still way too fast for the camera. So I had to slow the speed of it down quite a bit. I'm like, because it was so dang quick, like you almost couldn't see what I was doing because I was doing it so fast, and I was going slower than I normally do.
It's hard to act out in slow motion, isn't it?
Yeah, because I thought I'd slowed down plenty good enough, and it was not even close.
Dude, I really liked the editing you did on it. It was legit.
That's my first one.
That was a good video, like how you had the two angles and then you were throwing those messages on the screen. I was like, nice.
That's the first one I did. I messed with it for a week, but off and on.
Hey, Mr. Brad, happy birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Hey, my birthday.
What time is it? It's almost my birthday.
Becca, it's your birthday every day.
25 minutes, I'll be 30 years old. Dirty 30.
Oh, that's right. It was. That's right. You said the other day that it was fixing to be your birthday.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, technically at 3 a.m. I was born at 3 a.m. So.
Oh, okay,
Well-
Mr. Dagger. I'll have to go look at that.
Clayton, your birthday, you must be at 11:30 right now, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, happy birthday my time.
Is it already? What time is it there?
12:36.
Oh, nice.
So happy
I'm
birthday.
already 30 years old. Depending
You
on
tell
what
him,
part of the
Mr.
world
Scott.
I'm in. What happened?
God, it's not my birthday. It's Clayton's and Becca's.
Everybody in there. Tell
I'm
Brad
paying y'all
happy
back.
birthday.
I'm paying you all back.
I got a long time for my birthday. It's in December.
Man, I got
Thanks,
emails. I got instant messages. I got that for like, I don't know, like 4 weeks.
You probably had people on any of your videos or streams typing in messages, happy birthday.
I'll figure out a way. I'll get you, my little pretties.
You gotta admit it was pretty comical.
And your little dog too. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it.
That's about like the night you were Googling everything and trying to figure out what long johns were.
I've always known. Long
Oh God, I remember that.
What? Late happy birthday, dink over stink catfish.
It must have been something else because I know what long johns are.
The donuts?
It's not 2:00 yet, Becca.
Oh, y'all ain't talking about the undergarments.
Yeah, not the undergarments.
Oh,
Cream filled long john.
how come I don't remember that? I might have to Google again. I don't remember that.
Yeah,
Happy
it gets
belated
pretty
birthday,
crazy
Dink.
here, Patrick.
Just in case
It's
it's
pretty
anybody's
crazy,
freaking birthday up here, happy birthday. I know y'all be joking too much, so happy birthday if it is your birthday. If it ain't, happy birthday anyways.
Bank fishing adventures. No, that was only this morning when I sang Over the Rainbow with Miss Wendy.
What?
We were up on me and this other girl. Her name is Southern Stone and Grown.
I know her.
We were.
I know that name.
We were
Yep.
up on Rustic Outdoors live stream, and it was just me, her, and him. And oh my gosh, we had so much fun up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rustic is awesome too.
Was that the sober version or the non-sober version?
Well, this was like I think I got up there about 3 a.m. or something, or whatever.
It was the
time
hungover version.
I didn't.
I'm not
I didn't mean.
hungover.
I didn't mean for you.
Well, it was. Let's just put it this way. It was a very interesting live stream.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Matter of fact, he goes, "Y'all want to come back and do it again tomorrow morning?"
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
A 110 honorary aliens.
Mr. Steve, you think I'm 56?
Quit talking so much, Patrick.
I'm assuming that means
I'm
Mr.
just
Duggar is
listening
at
now.
110 subscribers. I'm not for sure though. That's how
Yes.
I'm gonna take that one.
Yep, that's how it is. I know for sure. He's told us the
Duggar,
plan
drop
for
your own link.
a few other
You're a
streams.
moderator.
Oh my gosh! If y'all ever want to know, man, if I'm telling you just what they're talking about in the chat box, what they're talking about is I don't believe in reincarnation, but if it was a thing, I would love to come back and be a snail. Let me tell you. They have these love darts. That's what they're talking about, Skull Rush. And their love darts equal for a man, it'd be like a foot long. Okay. So, and they shoot their love darts into the female. It's all true. It's all true.
Becca says, I want to be a lady snail.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you. Me and Miss Laura the Explorer, we were on her I think it was her fishing. She was out there fishing and I was up there on panel. And her and I, we do a lot. I mean, we have a lot of interesting conversations. And anyway, we got up there, and I don't know how we even got into it, but
You guys were Googling stuff.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. We were looking up mating rituals of different kinds of things, or I don't know how the snail came up, but it did. And that's what we ended up doing. And it was like reading one of those Harlequin romance novels up there, just reading about what these snails do. I'm like,
It got interesting real quick.
it did. I was like, holy crap, y'all. We all need to be snails.
Wait a minute now. She's usually fishing during the day. You tell me you got to wait until 2 a.m.
No, this was off camera that we were having a conversation.
Oh, okay.
But then when she was fishing, we somehow I don't remember how, but one of us brought it up, and then we had to explain it to everybody.
She said use snails for bait. It'll attract.
Yeah, it comes with your own pole.
Clayton, did you start drinking a chick drink?
No. It's a cocktail. It's a Malibu cocktail.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, yeah.
This boy
I drink
has a
stuff that
different
tastes
beer
good.
every time he pops up here. What gas station are you going to? Or it's just like one day you're like, I'm going to grab this one. The next day you're like, I'm going to grab this one.
It had to be from a 7-Eleven.
Next time I'm up here, I'll have a Four Loko.
Now, he just said that. My mind went straight to something else after those snails, and he just mentioned the cocktail, and it's not even 2 a.m.
God dang it, Becca. You just made me choke.
Mike's Seltzer home. I'm just kidding.
Just don't bring no more of that Mike's Hard Lemonade crap up here. Leave that Mike's Hard Lemonade crap on the shelf. That is not hard enough. Back to the snails.
Hey, change Patrick's name to Mad Cat Pat.
Said no woman ever.
Oh, Becca. I'm glad you're feeling better and back on the scene. You're just awesome. Funny as hell.
You give me a Bud Light or a shot of bourbon, I'm good. That someone else can drink that seltzer crap. I don't like it.
I don't like the seltzers either, really. Like,
you ready to go fishing tonight?
Tonight? Are you driving? Because I'm not driving in
I'll
this.
drive. Man, if I wasn't on call, I would already be at the lake, man. You know me.
Heck yeah. If it wasn't snowing and stuff, I'd be out there. I might be going tomorrow for my birthday, and I might go live.
It ain't snow. It ain't snowing right now.
Yeah, but it's ice.
What, 25 degrees?
All the snow melted and turned to ice. I went to Brahms to get a burger, and I was like fishtailing.
The roads are clear. Oh, you live in a different. Yeah, but you live in a different county. Out here, they take care of our roads, unlike over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't care about our roads over here. They're like, oh, there's a blizzard coming.
If you ever get to try Blanton's, try it. You'll like it.
Blanton's?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a drink?
Yeah, it's bourbon.
Blanton.
Oh, I think I've had it.
Haven't heard of that one.
It's got a horse on the top of it.
Hey, I'll tell you, Booker's.
I drink a lot of stuff.
The 114 proof bourbon.
Oh, yeah.
Did you just say boogers?
Bookers.
No, I didn't say I'm a booger bear.
If you ever get a chance, you should definitely try some boogers. Try some boogers.
Bookers. Woohoo!
Hey, that's the one that I picked.
It comes in a wooden box with the little sliding glass plate thing in front of it. It's called Booker's. It's like 114 proof or something like that. It's a bourbon. Woo! It's good stuff. When I was a general manager, I used to get it shipped to me for free all the time. Like I'd purchase stuff, and all of a sudden I'd get this Booker's. I'm like, okay, I'm taking that home. Can't sell it.
Some of that stuff's hard to find.
Miss Joy.
Patrick, when was the last time you drank?
What's that?
5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, Patrick hasn't drank in like 6 years.
Congratulations.
I don't even, when I go fishing with him, I don't even bring a cooler, no beer, nothing.
That's a pretty big feat, really.
Yeah,
You're muted.
After I got divorced last time, I was done. I quit drinking after I got divorced.
Last time. Is that a pattern?
Huh?
You with the Becca, she's like, last time, is that a pattern?
Twice.
Every 8 years.
It's only a pattern if you do it 3 times. It takes 3 times to make a pattern.
Well,
Oh, that reminds me of a shirt I used to wear. It's only kinky the first time. After that, hey, you done did it.
well, I told my girlfriend if she makes it past 8 years of us dating, then we consider it.
That's a pretty good plan.
She's probably in the other room cussing me right now.
Yeah, that'd be kind of one of those things you'd be going, I don't know if I want to look towards the future.
Shit, me and my girl have 20 years together this next October.
Congratulations, Mike.
But it's not marriage. I mean, we call each other, wife and hubby and whatever. Shit, 20 years. We own this house in 2 years. We got 2 kids together. We live in that married life, but we ain't married. But 20 years, and
we've been together
Halloween
for 6.
Halloween is our anniversary, and that'll be 20.
If my wife divorces me, I'm marrying the lake. I'm gonna go live at the lake.
The lady in the lake.
Yep.
Dude, if I could live at the lake every day, I would, but I gotta work because fishing's an expensive habit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And the nicer gear you get, the more expensive it gets.
Oh, I'll tell you that right now. I've ventured into Mad Cat rods.
Oh, that ain't bad.
And that's what I'm running. I'm running what am I up to 8 now, Clayton?
Think so, or more.
Yeah. I run 6 off my kayak.
You think fish is expensive? Try mudding.
I've tore up a lot of vehicles doing that too.
Miss Joy says, I told Mr. Scott it's death do us part, and I can take you out.
I just saw that too.
Scott's called common.
Texas, you don't need marriage license.
Mama gonna take you out.
It's called common law.
Yes, it is.
And some states actually do still do that. Ohio is not one of them.
Yeah, Illinois isn't either.
Yeah, Texas does.
Me and Becca actually had this conversation one night. I remember that, but Illinois don't do that either.
There's still some states around that do.
Yeah, which is good, for taxes and whatever else. But if you pass away, your spouse technically, even though they're not really your spouse, they will get benefits and stuff. But
it can be good.
Illinois
it can be good and bad.
I think
it can be good and bad.
7 years in its common law.
In Texas, you can only get married 7 times.
Yeah, I knew
Patrick's
that.
halfway there.
They set the bars pretty high there.
I knew that because of my ex-mother-in-law, because she actually reached that legal limit. I didn't even know there was a limit. And there's actually more states that do that too, because she reached the legal limit in other states too.
Whoa, Scott.
Lock it down. Lock it down,
Calm
Scott.
down.
He said, I'll put handcuffs on her. I bet
What time
like
is it?
Too.
Stan,
11:49 here.
We go up there some.
11 more minutes.
That's Miss Joy. She's going, yeah, promises, baby.
Clayton, once you hit 30, them hairs are going to start turning gray, right?
Yeah. I already got a few.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
George said too much information.
Look, Mr. Duggar says,
That's
Scott,
what I was
that's how they ended up with their daughter.
I don't care if it turns gray. I just don't want it to fall out.
Mine's
Well,
falling out.
Clayton,
Mine ain't turning gray.
You
Mine's
ready to say
falling out,
goodbye
man.
to this, Clayton?
Yeah, as soon as you get to 1,000. I got
Have
the
you heard
clippers
this,
ready
by
to
the
go.
way, yet? Have you heard this, by the way, people? Start sharing me out. Start sharing. I've never asked for help. I'm gonna ask for help. Share me the fuck out. This nut, Clayton the fishing nut, says if I reach 1,000 subscribers, he's gonna shave his beard off on one of my lives.
Oh, you're gonna be a baby face again.
Yep, I'll be 12 years old.
I only need a couple hundred, man. I only need a few hundred, and your beard is gone.
And hair too. I heard it was both.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah, I'll
That
do both.
reminds me.
I won't
don't
shave
know
it, but I'll
why.
buzz this.
I don't know why the shaving the hair reminded me of this, but Mr. Mike, I keep wanting to tell you, and I keep forgetting. I'm not sure about the beginning because I don't see a lot of the beginnings. But if you're still playing that same intro, I think I'll have to go back and look again. But I'm pretty sure that the word "subscribed" is misspelled.
I can play it right now. Let's find out. It might be. I don't know. Let's find out.
It's towards the end of it, and I just kept. I keep forgetting to tell you.
Yeah, I can play it now. Let me find out. Let's
Hey
watch
there,
it.
Mr. Jim.
This is normally my intro. If you've never been here before, you're gonna see it now. You're right. It's missing
damn
the
sure
R.
was.
It says
It's missing
subscribe.
the R. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Subscribe.
Yep.
Everyone come subscribe right now.
Hey, maybe that's because I'll be drinking all them locos. So I'll be like, hey, subscribe. No,
Yeah,
I'll tell you why. Probably that was a John Parker video, so he might have missed the R in the typing.
Yeah, that's
Either
what
way,
I
it's
said.
still
I kept meaning to tell you, but I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's still a great video. That's from John. I love it. The only thing I did was he actually had a more heartfelt tune to it, but I was getting those little stupid copyright claims. So I put my own music to it that's a freebie, and I add it into my title so I don't get the copyright claims no more. Speaking of which, Mr. New Guy over there who's wondering about that, if you want to have, hey, Steve Locke, if you want to have music in your video, you can without getting a copyright claim as long as you put the music info in your description area. You need to put the artist. So if you check my description from tonight, you're going to see a little bitty section that says music by so-and-so and licensed by so-and-so and whatever. It's going to be like 3 lines. I never get a copyright claim because I put the info in there. So when the bot scrolls through the video and hears that music, it's not going to slap me with the copyright claim because I already put the free license in there that shows that it's not my music, it's somebody else's, but I'm allowed to use it because I have the license information in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just another one of those little tips to avoid copyright claims and stuff.
Since Clayton hasn't told me that yet, I think he was trying to set me up a failure.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
my
just put the license info in there that shows that you are allowed to use that because they allow you to use it in your
I always just
description.
use the music off of iTunes.
But even that's going to get you something sometimes if you don't.
Only
You have
if
to have some kind of
you're like
licensing
talking in the
information in there.
Yeah,
yeah.
mine doesn't do. I mean, I don't put that in mine. And see, yeah, I don't. I mean, all the music I've had, I don't put that in there. Now, if
Well, maybe iTunes is different. I don't know. Like I said, I'm
are,
still new around here.
Well,
I just know
I
that
don't
I
use
was getting
iTunes.
copyright after copyright after copyright claim. But
did I say iTunes?
once I put that information in there, I don't get no claims no more.
I mean
did you put it
iMovie.
right in your video, or did you put it in your description?
No, my description. I put the
Okay.
music in my video. That
Yeah.
music y'all just heard, that's obviously I used a video editor and I put the clip to the music so the music will play along with the clip. But
Yeah.
in my description of tonight's live, I put the information. So if you go to my description afterwards and just click that little down arrow to see the description, you're going to see the free licensing information for that track. And that's why I stopped getting copyright claims. Because when the bot that YouTube has that watches the video, it's not a person that's watching it and going, "Oh, there's music. Let me give it a claim." It's a bot. It's a script that's doing it. And it hears that music
It's
and it
Nightbot.
slaps the claim on there. But if it also scrolls your description and your whatever. So when that licensing information is already in there, it's null and void. Like it won't slap the claim on you.
I'll have to
Now
figure out if it does
the
it to me.
iTunes and all that might be different. I don't know how
Well, it's
iTunes
like
work. I've never listened to iTunes and shit, but I do
see,
know how my
I don't
video
use it.
editor works, and I know how once I started putting that little bitty information for the free license use, I don't get claims on it.
well, it's like on iMovie. It comes with a bunch of like pre-downloaded songs that you just drag and drop them right there in the app, and you just drop it on your video. But if you do it like it's happened to me before, where like in my intro, I'll put the song, and it'll get me for copyright on that. But if I'm like talking, or if you can hear the wind blowing, or if there's any other noise going on, it won't do it.
Well, I will
Because
tell you one
it's
thing. There's another thing that you technically can do is you can technically have all kinds of copyright shit in your video for the whole night if you want to. You can come up here and cover Metallica on your guitar like you do. You know how you play the guitar? You could literally do a live where you're like covering the shit on Metallica, but you have a 3-hour live and only 30 minutes was you covering Metallica or somebody else. When it's over with, you can edit that stream. Go back to those moments where you were playing the guitar and doing that and clip that out and then publish it. Whoever wasn't there live and watches later won't see those parts, but you also will avoid the claims and possibly the strikes.
yeah, Metallica will get
That's
you.
it. Hey, what's going on, Modern Native? By the way, if you haven't noticed yet, buddy, I gave you that wrench. But yeah, that's just another tip too. Like if you are doing a live and you end up having some people come up on your live and maybe do a little guitar session or something, but they're covering somebody or you're doing it yourself or whatever, before you publish that, if you snippet out those music parts, you'll avoid the claim. Or the strike if it's because obviously Metallica be coming after people.
They're like petty. They're real petty about it.
Considering who they are, yeah, I thought they were back in the day. What's going on, Big Mike?
Big Mike. Everyone.
What's going on, Mike?
Yeah, you should check his channel out, Patrick.
Who? Big Mike?
Yeah, fishing with Big Mike.
Hey there,
Okay.
Mr. Mike. Hey
He
there,
chases
Mike.
hundos.
He throws $300 reels in the water for fun.
Oh, yeah.
Go check it out.
Modern Native, Modern
I'll go
Native,
check
if
him
you want
out,
to pop
and
up from it, there's a link, man.
I was
maybe instead of
watching.
him throwing them reels in the water, he can send them to me.
I was watching one of his live streams, and my wife came over and looked at it, and she's like, "Y'all look like y'all could be brothers." She's like, "Looks like he's your older brother." I was like, "Why?" It's because we have a beard and hair. Like,
Well, yeah, you're going to
So-
get red flagged if you use ACDC.
yeah,
Yeah. I highlighted that when I saw it at the same time.
Yeah, I don't care how much you credit them for the music. You're gonna get it. You try to use any of those top names.
Yeah.
They hire specific people. That's all they do is watch YouTube and try to find people that are using their stuff. I mean, that's their job. That's their only job.
Plus, like I said, the bots are going to hit that immediately. The bots are programmed to catch that. So that's why I said if you're going to use it, you want to use the free music from iTunes or some of the other places, or some of your little movie editing apps and stuff. But just
even free
put that
music,
information.
Even
What's that,
free
Becca?
music, even free music though can get you copyright claims. Just so you know.
Yeah. You know what I did? I did do a test, and here's another point. I'm glad you brought that up, because here's another point that I seem to have found so far. When I ran a test one day, instrumentals seem to have no issue as long as, because I ran 3 tests. One was instrumental with no text, even though it was supposedly free. One was instrumental with the license information, and one was a worded song where there was actually lyrics. And I put the supposed free license information in there. So here's what my conclusion came to. The instrumental with no words and no license information got flagged. The same exact track, but I added the license information. No flag. It was legit. I've been using it ever since. I don't get no flags for it. Then one was free to use, and I added the license information, but there was lyrics too. They were actually singing. I got flagged for it. So even though it was free, and even though I did add the information for the free license, I did get a flag for it. Not a red flag. It was just a copyright claim. No big deal. Just a claim. Means it can't be monetized or whatever. No big deal. I'm not going to get kicked off YouTube for it.
And
I don't be
Modern
bringing that beat
Native,
crap up.
he just sat there and said, if you use free
Refill.
use or royalty free or the karaoke instrument, you're good. That's not actually true, because I said I've done that as well. And there's a specific company out there. I'd have to go back and look, but there's a specific company out there that tries to say that they own.
Are you talking about that?
They own a lot of this music, but if you go and you dispute it, usually because you have to wait 30 days, if you go and dispute it, they won't come back and dispute it, but you will get a
claim. Are you talking about the Ask Me company or whatever they're called?
No, that wasn't it. But
it's something weird like that. When I was a general manager at the restaurant, yeah, there is one that starts with the H too. But I'm telling you, the other one is like Ask Me, or I don't know, some weird thing like that. That's another one that does the same thing. Because they kept calling me at the restaurant. I told my host, just fucking hang up on them, because we already pay for this. Because we had live entertainment, our live artists already have the freaking licenses to play the covers for those. They pay because they own the rights to play those songs, because they already paid these companies. But these companies were trying to call us and say, oh, you have these live artists and they're covering these songs, you have to pay us. No, the fuck we don't, because these people are already paying for the rights to play those songs. So you're not going to get a double payment from us as a restaurant. So I told all my hosts and my servers, if you answer the phone and they say, hey, this is Ask Me or whatever the fuck they're called, I'm like, tell them to fuck off and hang up, because they can't charge us when the people we have playing live in the restaurant already paid these people.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not always going to happen to everybody. It's hit or miss. It's if you ain't ever had it happen to you, then I mean, I'm really glad it ain't happened to you. My best advice is just watch it. Just make sure you pay attention to your videos, and before you hit that before you hit that publish button, just look and see if there's anything on there. And if there's not, then go ahead. If there is, go ahead and change it. But as I said, they do sit there and try to claim a lot of different music. So
no, I was saying host, like the people who greet the people at the door and then take them to the seat, they're called a host. Like that's it, that's the host. In the restaurant business, the people that greet you at the door and then take you to a table, they're usually the ones that answer the phone too. They're called a host.
Mm-hmm. Clayton, happy birthday. I'm going to bed. I've been up since 6 o'clock.
All right, man.
I appreciate y'all letting me come on, hang out with y'all.
Hey, Patrick, nice to meet you, man. I will check out your channel sometime over the next few days. Tomorrow, I got to be at work at the butt crack of dawn, and I work all the way till close. Sunday, the same thing. So I'll probably come try to check you out Monday, man.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Everyone go look at his channel. He catches hogs.
Sometimes.
Well, I know you definitely picked up a few earlier because I saw people saying, I picked up Patrick. I picked up Patrick.
Yes, I did.
They sounded like SpongeBob out there. They were coming to see
Just
Patrick.
make sure you go show love back to everybody.
Will do. I will tomorrow sometime. I got nothing but time on my hands this weekend, sitting and waiting for my phone to ring.
All right, see you, brother.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, man.
Yeah, thanks, Clayton, for bringing me a new hookup over there, and I'll definitely check them out. You know me, when I check people out, I'm set.
He's a good dude. I had probably talking to him for like a year, trying to get him to make a YouTube channel. He finally did it.
Check that, man. I'll check them out. Like I said, it probably won't be till Monday though. Tomorrow, I work all day and night. There's a link if anybody else wants to pop up. And then tomorrow night is going to be my giveaway for the 500 subs. And then I work 11 to close again. And then I'll be off Monday. So I'll probably check them out Monday.
Heck yeah. No rush. His videos will be there for a while, hopefully. I went and bought this vape today because I lost my other.
Are you waving a freaking glow stick around, or is that a pen?
I bought this one because it was rechargeable, and you can refill it with juice or whatever. And whenever I hit it, it like lit up like a glow stick.
I was just wondering, I'm like, is that a pen or a glow stick? Right.
I was like, this looks like something that they made to like target children. They like made it glow in the dark and flash and stuff.
Yeah. That's what they do, man. Got the bubblegum flavors and all that crap. Yep. Modern Native, I'm still cracking up that you didn't polish those. Man, dude, when I watched that video, I thought you actually like took some sandpaper or something and polished that shit down. That wood was amazing on those walking sticks. They look polished.
Yeah. They're legit. Off the res. What's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen him around in a little bit. Susquehanna skipjack stew stand.
It's almost time for local number 2 here in a minute.
Heck yeah. I'm on Malibu number 2.
Malibu.
Hey there, Mr. Join.
Hey, John Orler in the house. What's up, bud?
Jane.
I think you need to put Jane in the pimp hat. Have the pimp hat with the white dress hanging down. Man.
Hey there, Mr. Reyes. Yeah, but you don't want to put Jane up there because Jane would be the pimpy, not the pimper.
The pimpy. What? What is a pimpy? Clayton's running away on that one. Let me drop the link. Come on, John. Come up here and entertain, buddy. If you got time.
What reel is that, Brad?
Or Dink or anybody. Here comes the link again. Oh, God.
Shimano Calcutta.
Oh,
400.
nice. Very nice.
There's a link if anybody's feeling frisky. Just dropped it out in chat again. Sorry, here come them long fingers again.
You know, I got laughed at this morning when I sat there and said that I drink hot apple cider when I feel frisky. And they all laughed at me because I said the word frisky.
Just one of those funny words.
I guess. I thought it was a normal word.
No, frisky is one of those words that just gets to people's heads like, uh-oh. Hey, frisky.
Like moist.
They're
Hey,
like,
there ain't wrong with nothing wrong with being moist.
They're like, is it 2 a.m. yet? Just ask the snails.
But it bugs people for some reason. Like
snails are moist.
Damn.
That's because they got footlongs.
Just because we're full of moisture doesn't mean that it's a bad thing.
It's better to be moist than dry.
That's exactly. If we were pretty dry, then that might present a problem.
Frisky Friday, Scott. Is it already midnight?
Is that what I should have called it, Joy? Frisky Friday.
Happy birthday, Clayton. Your time.
Oh, Miss Beck says she's going to pay to not hear that word again.
This could be very
Lex,
profitable.
what's going on, bud? I appreciate that, Lex.
Lex.
I know a lot of people don't like the word damp either.
Well, what's wrong with damp?
I don't know.
Now,
sometimes you gotta, when you sit there paper towel, you gotta sit there and.
Hey, John Oiler, get your butt up here.
Scott, Becca.
Oh, there he is. My brother climbed there.
Let me pause for 1 minute. Let me pause for 1 minute because I'm gonna explain something real quick. Moist is great. Wet is great. Damp sounds lazy. If you're only damp, somebody's being lazy. One of the two. All right.
It could be to start at. That's where you start out at. You might have some good things that come in.
Who's being lazy? Nope. That guy over there.
So I said that might indicate some good things to come.
That guy. Nope. Not that way. Never mind. The guy up in the left.
This is empty. I'll be back in a minute. Y'all behave while I'm gone.
Oh, hell no.
Hard to believe, but y'all
we can have fun
I'll
now.
see y'all later.
Kids are alive. We can have fun now.
We say George Ray on us. Yeah, Vlad.
Hey, John, I got a kick out of your tuba deal the other day.
Man, I might have do it tomorrow too, maybe.
All
Be a little
right.
bit different. Just depends.
Well, hell, you can do it right now down here in Texas. It's all
I know,
ice.
I've seen that.
Man, it's bad.
Yeah, I've seen that on the news earlier. Get you a little taste of Ohio.
Oh, we got it bad. But we didn't get the snow like you guys do. We got ice.
Straight ice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it ain't no fun to drive in.
It'll be gone. It's already gone, isn't it?
Oh, you could have a tracked vehicle and it's still hard to drive in.
Right.
That's why when Patrick said he wants to go to the lake, I was like, "You can drive. I'm not driving in this."
Go.
He's got 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, it's actually funny because Patrick looks like a guy I had in my qualifications classes this week. His name was Travis. I'm like, dude, they could be spitting images of each other. I promise you.
Patrick's a good dude. I like fishing with him.
That's cool. How's the missus doing, John O?
She's hanging in there. She's hanging in there. Appreciate you asking. Hey, Lex.
All right. Good deal.
Modern Native. George.
Yeah, we worry a little bit about her.
Becky, how you doing tonight?
What's up?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I turned on the phone and I hear Morrison's good. I'm like, that's got to be Becca.
Yep.
All right. I got to leave one more time because I got one spinning bullet. But holy smokes, look who we got over here.
Dink over stink.
I don't know. I can't read.
We got Dink over Stink.
What's happening, fella?
Oh, Dink over Stink.
The best name in the community.
Yeah, I like that,
over
guys.
Stink. All right.
I appreciate
But I have Scott as a spinning bullet, so I got to leave and come back. But enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in a minute.
I know. I'm
Dink,
still here.
what's up, boy? I'll be
I'm
right
just
back.
sitting around here talking to the rest of the crew.
Hey, Scott, John,
Hey,
Brad,
Dink.
Becca, Clayton.
Good
What's
to see you up here, buddy.
Yeah, it takes a little liquid encouragement for me to get the courage to do so.
I mean, kind of like this.
Yeah,
Put
I
your ice. It's
like
all
that.
easy, right?
Hey, check out what I put on my koozie.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Here, cheers up, everybody. Cheer up.
All right. Cheers up.
Cheers.
Cheers up.
Look at us. We all got them beers. Cheers.
Well, Brad
just
was
popped
talking
up in a
about
new
somebody
logo.
being a spitting image earlier. I know. I got a best friend that looks and just acts just like old John Oyler over there.
Oh, surely not.
No, nobody can take John Oyler's place.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to put a picture on there one of these days. Everybody,
May I please have a moderator drop Dink's
Push out.
link?
Get push out.
John
Hey, Joey.
Oiler.
Hi,
Hey,
Joey.
John. Hey, John. I sent Kimberly the code to shut down Alexa.
Oh, boy.
And she said, he'll kill me. And I said, punch that code in and Alexa's gone.
Alexa's gone.
Yeah, she saying something about Alexa taking over your house.
Well, you know, she just like,
We just need two more for the
John,
Brady.
John, if Alexa could vacuum the carpet and do dishes, you know, Kimberly might not mind her so much.
that's right.
Okay, Steve Adam, you gonna give me a quarter, huh?
Get up here, Dad.
Steve Adams.
All right, there's the link. Let's make the Brady Bunch.
Well, Steve Adams.
I could fit two more right below. Right below John and right below Clayton. I got room for two more.
You bet.
Get up here, Skull Rush.
Step up here to help Mike's fishing home. He's all helping.
I got one in the basement. We only need one more. If there's any moderators out there that can drop Dink over Stink's link, please do that. Let's get Dink up there, man.
Oh, I would. I'm not moderator anymore.
We got another great one coming up. We got another great one coming up. I'll be right back. He's spinning.
Everybody.
We got Mr. Quarter Roll himself.
Oh, there he is.
I wish I could reach it.
Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Where did Stink go? Here he is over here.
Hey, where am I at? Don't put me by Steve. You might check if I got to pee.
You got put quarter in the parking meter.
Hey, Dink. Hey, look. In all seriousness, Dink, glad to meet you, man.
Yes, sir. You too. I appreciate that.
You got the greatest name on YouTube. And,
yes, he does.
You and I always say hello, but glad to meet you, buddy.
Hey, you too. I appreciate it. I was gonna go with Gene the fishing machine, but I seen somebody else was already there.
No, you did better. You did a lot better.
Well, Steve, you got the greatest hair on YouTube.
Do I?
You have the greatest hair on YouTube.
Bullshit.
A hell of a lot better than mine.
You got kind hair, Dink.
Yeah.
The kind that grows right around a dog's ass.
Oh, boy.
Hey there, Mr. Gene.
They said that I went bald on the top, so they make another room for another pretty face on there.
There you go.
But
Becca's hair is getting a little gray, but she dyes it so nobody knows.
Right.
Oh, great.
You didn't know.
Hey, John.
Becca's my buddies. She knows it.
Hello, Brad. Hello, John. Hello, Scott. Scott Slow.
How's it going, Steve?
Yeah,
hello, Mike.
What a great freaking panel. I just love it.
Is this your first time up here?
Yes, sir.
It's first
Mike,
time I've seen you.
there's your cherry for tonight.
Hey, Brad.
I got my
I got
my chastity belt on, so there ain't no cherry popping here.
All right. Good deal.
I should say I'm out on that one because I can't pop that cherry.
Oh, come on.
She said she's going to start sending us nails your way.
Becca, honey,
Watch out for that.
Hollywood. It's called Hollywood, and yes, you can.
What you say,
Let's
Dale?
just say I'm not going to.
Dale's in the house.
I want to congratulate Becca on finally getting her ranch straightened out so she can get down to, I think she going to Arkansas. And I just want to congratulate Becca on that.
Hey,
Well, she's been wanting to do for a while.
Scott.
Get your ass up here.
Hey,
Native.
Scott, it's Becca's birthday.
Last name was Swift, and you talk slower than I do.
Okay.
Scott, you forgot about Becca's birthday. Make sure you wish
Oh,
her
yeah,
happy
it's
birthday.
Becca's birthday. Hey, everybody, it's Becca's birthday.
That's right.
Happy birthday, Becca.
Yes,
Happy birthday, Becca.
It's Miss Becca's
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Clayton.
Yep, she turned 50.
And Clayton, it's his birthday. And there a guy that was up over there earlier. I don't see him now. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding behind his shadow.
Becca, how does it feel to be 50?
It's Clayton's buddy.
I done told you I ain't 56. I'm 87.
Well, I ain't better than Rock Maker, so somebody's got to be up there with me.
And my wife is in the chat room. Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, wifey. Hi, wifey.
Hey, there you go.
Hi there, sweetheart.
Off the res, get up here, man.
Please, we got room for another one.
Off the res.
Come on, off the res. Jump up here.
I got my 15 pounds of lead in the mail, Brad. That's some great weights, bud. I appreciate it.
Heck yeah. I'm about to get some soon.
Get a hold of me. Really good lead today. Tell him that.
Brad
poured some really good lead today.
Yeah, I heard you poured some good lead today, Brad.
Yeah, it was actually last week, but yeah.
Oh, okay. You just posted it.
Yeah, I just finally got done editing it.
I got you.
It was a good video.
Shadow did
It
it.
was a good video.
Hey,
I wanted to give it a thumbs
mine,
down.
You know, I don't know.
Just because you haven't sponsored me.
If it's on there, it's on
Johnny
there.
Small Pepper.
I have a few
Johnny
people I take care of.
Get
It's
up
a very
here.
small list, but a
Yeah,
little at
there
a
you
time.
go. That damn lead's getting expensive anymore.
Just getting harder to get. Some
Yeah,
weeks are
well,
better than
that's
others.
it. Because they wanted the fishermen and all to go to that
Look at Coach. He's like, can I speak?
Tungsten or wherever the
Can I
hell
cut
it is.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a
Coach is trying to cut in. He's
coffee
like,
can full, but I can't find my molds.
Shut up,
Reproductive harm.
Scott. Shut up for a minute.
Shut up, Scott.
Okay,
Steve Adams is doing the polite thing from back in school. Raise your hand.
Hand up.
Yeah, but you don't tell people to shut up.
Hey,
Mr.
we
Wilson
got-
would like a word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut up just a minute, Scott. What's the weather? How many of y'all got bad snow and ice and stuff on your roads and all?
Everybody.
We did, but it's already
Present.
That was a major storm. It hit half the country. We're all like, yeah. Us.
Right.
It didn't hit God's country.
It hit the heartland.
Well, God don't care nothing about the heartland. Y'all don't raise nothing but corn up there. You can't live off of corn.
Corn and
Yeah,
cattle.
you can.
You gotta have cotton.
We got a lot of cotton fields around the house.
That's like mostly what we grow in Oklahoma and Texas.
Exactly. That's all the fields got around here a lot lately. With the last 5 years, anyway, is cotton.
All that cotton y'all raise is for packing for couches and stuff.
Well, remember that when you go to sit down on your couch.
For depends. It's for the old man diapers. It depends.
I sit on wooden chairs.
Great fun. That's good, Lex. You're doing it.
No wonder you got splinters up your butt.
Look, I'm serious. How bad is it? Missed us by about 60 miles, and I was just wondering how bad are the roads and how bad is it across the country?
Oh, it's bad down here, Steve.
John,
They got most of our roads cleared off,
Yeah,
but there's still a lot of snow on the side roads.
You in Iowa, Brad?
Ohio.
John's in Ohio.
Yeah, he's south of me about.
How much y'all get, Clayton?
It's not too bad here, really. It's just more ice. It's like everything melted today and then turned back into ice again.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to do here tonight.
But John, Clayton, you're in the south, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I'm in North Texas.
Yeah, it melts in the daytime and then turns to black ice at night.
Yeah, we're down around. We're 2 hours west of
So it's
Delaware.
the Brady Bunch. We got 9 up here.
The Brady Bunch.
What about you, Mike, fishing home?
We got Jane. Who's the rest of them?
Hold on. I got two things to say real quick, and then we can get back to the normal conversation. Lex, thank you very much. I appreciate that, brother. He says, I don't say a lot, but when I do, I mean it. I want to say this channel is brilliant, great conversation, and great fun. I appreciate that, Lex. And the other thing is, we are finally on the Brady Bunch. We have 9 people up on here.
Yahoo!
Don't we need 12?
Hey, Mike.
Everybody from the Modern Native to Clayton, the Fishing Nut. We got a first time. I just want to. Actually, I want to do one more thing, if you guys don't mind.
What's your channel?
This brother is in everybody's feeds. I can't name hardly any fishing feed that he's not in. And George or one of my other moderators, if you can drop the link one more time, and even though he might not want to, maybe you want to cover your eyeballs, I'm going to put Dink up on the full screen because I want you guys to know this brother. I want you guys to please hook at this man. He is wonderful. He's a great supporter of everybody. And this is his first time coming up on a live feed that I know of. That is Dink Over Stink, the best name in the game.
Oh.
And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Can we please get his link out there? Let's get the name out there. Let's show the love. Dink Over Stink.
He's a great.
I appreciate it, Mike.
And everybody give him a quarter.
I'm gonna throw
I got you, Dink Over Stink.
I'm gonna throw a $2 bill back at you, Steve.
Ah.
You know what they say about them $2 bills, right?
Is that before or after?
Can't we
Yeah,
have Dink and
black
Stink?
your eye like a quarter.
Hey, Mike.
See, look, I just want to show him that people love him. They're all. If you scroll back to the chat there, man, they're all like Dink and Stink, and we love Dink, and they're all about you, brother.
I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna put up these I got a huge year coming. I mean, huge for me, I should say. I mean, I've got some stuff planned, so I'm gonna plan on put up some good content. I'm a fair weather fisherman. Call me what you want. I'm a sissy. I mean,
we need to get some video. We need to do a collab, bro.
Dink, this the first time I started getting out in cold weather, so I'm with you on that. But I'm just seeing the chat blowing up over here about we love you, Dink, and we're seeing the links over there. A couple people are dropping the links.
I appreciate
like
it.
4 people in a row drop your links, so they're definitely ready.
Sweet.
How far? Hey, Dink, how far are you from Lake Texoma?
About 2.5 hours, probably.
Same. We need to meet up there.
Are you on are you on the east or the west side of Texas?
I'm actually in Oklahoma. I'm a little bit east.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're by Danimal. Danimal's in Oklahoma, ain't he?
Yeah, he's just like 15 minutes from me.
Oh,
okay.
You around Oklahoma City?
Yeah, I'm east Oklahoma City, about 30 minutes.
East Oklahoma City, over towards Shawnee?
Yes, sir. About 10 minutes from Shawnee. I'm in between Shawnee and Oklahoma City.
One of my best friends lives in Shawnee.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He's a retired FBI agent.
I dated a girl from Shawnee. She's too manly for me.
I probably shouldn't put his name out, and I've been trying to get in touch with him he retired in November, and a buddy of mine and I have been trying to get in touch with him, and he disappeared. I got 3 telephone numbers for him, an email, and I can't get in touch with him. I may have to get in touch with you. You go to Shawnee and find him.
Probably scared him.
I probably won't go find no FBI agent.
Yeah.
He probably got tired.
I gave him the full screen.
He's retired.
He still
got tired of getting
He didn't know he was on full screen.
Dink, how can I get you my email?
You can email me.
How's he doing?
Just go into the private chat, Steve.
A private chat.
Yeah, if you hit the chat button and then you go to private.
All right, and then what do I do?
You just go down the bottom, type it in.
How do I
Listen, Ned, it ain't my birthday.
It is your birthday.
Happy birthday, Becca.
Happy birthday, Becca.
No, it's Brad's birthday.
No, it's
Happy
not.
birthday,
Wow,
Brad and
cool.
Becca. And Clayton, the fishing nut.
Hey, Mike. Can you hear me, Mike?
I hear you, Brad.
You should have Dink Over Stink tell everybody a little bit about himself. That way we can get to know him a little better, even though he's in a lot of the chat. He doesn't get
So,
that spotlight.
And I'll throw you back up on the full screen if you want it. If not, I'll leave you back there because I know, you know what we talked about. So it's up to you. You cool on the top middle, or you cool on the big screen?
I'm cool, however, bud.
All right, if you're cool, however, let's bring you up, man. This is your moment. Everybody, let's meet Dean Coverstink. I love this guy, and he's a huge supporter. So let's get to know Dean Coverstink, and if the moderators can keep putting them links out there, let's get them up there, man. Dink is an amazing, awesome fella.
I appreciate it, Mike. I really don't know what you guys want to know about me. I just turned 43 last week and a half ago.
Happy birthday, Jesus Dick.
I appreciate it. I've been just an avid bank fisher for my whole life. I just it's been a bank fisher with my dad my whole life. You know, nothing ever serious. We always just basically went to fish to relax and to bring something home to eat. You know, but I raced for several years, about 15 years. Both parents passed away, so I had to sell everything I owned in racing that I accumulated over the years. So, and the prices of everything is so sky high anymore. I'm kind of not going to be able to get back into that anytime soon. So, I'm kind of trying to pick up the fishing game a little bit. So, the lake situation, the circle hook situation, all this new stuff is brand new to me, literally. I mean, I'm used to using 808s and my original rod and reel that my dad gave me when I was 4 years old. So, I mean, all this stuff is pretty much new to me.
Is actually a good reel though, Dink. 808 closed
there's
face.
nothing wrong with
That's impressive.
I love those.
I mean, I pulled my PB with the 1984. Well, it was used when I got it, so it was a 53-pound flathead I caught on it. So
wow.
Nice. I mean, that was very rare and far few beyond in the rivers I fished. The closest rivers around me is like say North Canadian, Deep Fork, and really isn't much more than a lot of you guys' creeks. You find the deep holes. I mean, there's fish in there. Trust me, there's fish in there. But I mean, like I say, I do plan on having a pretty good year. I haven't seen my son in almost 2.5 years. That's a long story. He's somewhere where he's kind of paying for what he did. I should just say that. I'll leave it at that. But he's supposed to be out in about 4 months, and he's going to be my fishing partner again. And we're planning on getting on the lakes and around here and putting out some good content for you guys.
That's awesome, man. And I'll message you at some time. The whole other situation type thing. I have one of those too. My oldest,
right? And you know the bad thing about it is he ain't done nothing any more worse than what any of us has done. I guarantee you. He just got caught doing it. You know what I mean?
That's how it goes sometimes.
We were all a kid once.
Right.
Some of us are still a kid.
I'm 43 and I still feel like a kid. Besides all the broken bones I got.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm in a rock and I still feel like a kid when I catch a big fish.
I'm gonna give a couple of shout outs real quick because I saw a few names enter that haven't been here in a second. We got Carolina Real Screamers in the house.
Yay!
We got Itty Bitty Committee there. We got Stranger 63, which is somebody that I know from another community. What's going on, Stranger? Appreciate you dropping by for a moment. I think I'm mainly caught up there. I just want to give a few shout outs because they just popped in. And thank you guys for dropping the link to Dink Over Stank. And we definitely, brother, I'm telling you, that was the most clever name coming out because everybody loves that name.
I was poking his finger in my eyeball. Get that finger out of my eyeball. I hate that when you guys do that. Put my eyeball every time.
Did that message go through, Steve? Oh, Steve popped down, didn't he?
I'm assuming so because I'm seeing 3 back there. Let me look. Yeah, it did. I'm seeing.
Well, maybe he still got that. I don't know.
I put my phone number up there.
I'm seeing your email back there.
Yeah.
I have email, but I don't ever get on it, so I just give my number out. I'm more likely to see a text than an email.
Oh, dude, they were cracking me up when they all said you're brave because I put my home address and my phone number up on my live one night.
Ooh,
I'm like, I
that's
don't care.
I've did that.
Crazy.
I've
If
done
you
that a
come to my
couple
house
times.
looking for trouble, you might find it. If you come here in peace, we gonna be good.
there you
I've given out my phone number a few times online, but not very often.
Yeah.
And
I don't
normally pull
often,
it
but
back
occasionally
down.
I do because emails suck. It goes to like junk mail half the time and it gets buried with 500 junk mails. So you email me, I might not see it.
go. Yeah, I won't see it.
And if I'm really, really trying to get you to connect with me, I'm like, here's my phone number, damn it. And I'll put it on screen. I drop my phone number in other people's lives. I drop my address in other people's lives because I really want that person to get a hold of me. And people are like, man, you're brave. I'm like, I'm not brave. I just don't give a damn. I'm real. Here's my number. Here's my address. If something
There you
crazy
go.
comes at me, I'm going to handle it.
Right, that's right.
Well, you know, when I put my phone number out there, if somebody texts me that I don't know who they are, I let go
So I saw your
voicemail.
phone number.
Be right
One
back.
of
No,
those
I
bots.
let go voicemail. I figure, well, if they want to leave a message after listen to my long, what do we call that thing?
Voicemail.
Yeah.
Voicemail.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
get a
it.
refill.
Yeah.
I
Plus,
got a
here's the
Someday
funny
lot
somebody's
of
gonna
thing.
show up and be
all
like,
these
Here's the funny
listeners
thing.
and
If you go
stuff.
to my actual Facebook, not my personal Facebook wall, but if you go to my Mike's Fishing Home Facebook page,
Right?
my phone number is actually listed right out there on the main screen because I don't
There
give
you
a
go.
shit.
Oh, mine is too.
I only answer text. I don't answer phone calls. I only answer text. Like even my woman
That's why
doesn't
I
phone
am.
call me. She texts me.
That's why I am, bud.
So it doesn't matter who has my phone number. If I don't know you, I'm not gonna respond unless I go, well,
Yep,
who are
I
you?
will answer it. I
But
just
yeah, if you
really,
go, hey, Danny Stone outdoors in the house. What's up, bud?
You got home from the river.
hey
Just got
Danny, how
home
you
from the
doing?
river. All right, I'm gonna go use the
Yeah,
restroom.
I
I'll be
gotta
right
go
back.
to the
And we
fire
got G
parking
Style in the
meter.
house too. What's up, bud?
I'm gonna give you Joy for a minute. I gotta pay park.
And he just
Decca's wishing real screamers good luck on the tournament. All right, G Style, Danny Stone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Oh wait, somebody's in the basement. Who fell out? Oh, Scott.
I see you, G-Style.
Joy kicked Scott off the stream. I didn't do it.
Scott had to go pay the parking meter. Hi, Becca. Hi, John.
Hi, Joy.
How are you?
I'm great. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing really good. You know, it's Friday night and it's freezing here.
Hey, Joy.
Hey, Mike.
Like 11 degrees outside, I think it is now. It's supposed to be 9 by morning.
Well, it's 19 here right now.
That's
So
cold for way down in Texas.
yeah, it is. Because we got like this little dust of snow, but then it got covered with ice. So there's ice everywhere. You know.
We got put up here in New York.
I know my flatbed trailer is 48 foot long, 8 foot wide, and I had to shovel off a foot of snow off the whole thing today. Oh, front to back, a foot deep.
Yeah, our problem is the chicken pen has a cover over it, and one of the sides caved in today, and so now it's like a teepee thing. And I told Nicole, I said, "Well, the chickens they're all alive and they're all doing good, so to hell with it. There's nothing we can do until it thaws out."
Yeah, That's pretty rare to get that kind of weather down in Texas, right?
Oh yes, sir. Yeah, it was like we went fishing on Monday, and it was probably 68 degrees, and then all of a sudden we have this ice storm, and I'm like, really? This is crazy.
Yeah.
We're still trying to get used to it.
Weather has definitely been off the chain, I would say. Off the
Yeah.
hook.
Yeah, it has. It's crazy. Global warming, my butt. You know, every time one of them Karen says that to me, I'm like, really? I don't think there's global warming.
I don't know what you call it.
I'll check that in the morning, Danny. If I try to do it now, it's going to kick me out of here. I'll check it in the morning.
Hey, Danny Stone.
I saw that it said you sent 2 photos, so during my messenger. But if I go look at it, it's going to take me out. So I'll check that out in the morning.
Yeah, Danny did really good today. He did. You know, he didn't get skunked. Poor Chunky. Oh man, I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him.
Danny got some old buffalo carp too today.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, good deal.
Exactly.
Not yet, Danny, but I will in the morning because I'm assuming that's what you sent me the pictures of. I think Danny must have had a good one tonight.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like he did pretty good. I was watching it for a while, Danny. And then Mike came on and we have to come in here. We do. I'm sorry. But we do. Yeah.
CG style.
Hey, Sister Winnie. Yeah, I'm definitely. Shit. Can you come up here? Here. I got 2 spots, man. If you want to come up here, Danny, let me post the link. You can come up here and talk about it if you want, bud.
Yeah, definitely. Show us a picture. We want to see.
Danny Stone's camera shy.
No.
No way. No way.
That's like saying he's a mute. They'd be like saying he's a mute.
What?
No.
I
Come on up here, Danny, and then show the picture on your phone. Because I can't, if I click your messenger, it's going to like boot me out of here. Come on up, Danny.
I cannot wait until I cannot wait until the spring. Scott and I are going to take a trip to Missouri, and we're going to see Danny and Rustic Outdoors and Fishing with Freedom and Ronnie Moore. So I can't wait. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a great time.
I can't wait until I can start fishing with people.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm going to start around it. Oh, here we go. We got Danny Stone coming up. I can't wait until I can start fishing with people.
I hope.
Of course. He's spinning. I'll be right back.
I'll wait for you because I'm thinking to show you something you will never in any of your lifetimes ever see again.
Yeah.
I'll just rewatch your video and see it again.
Yeah.
You already seen it?
Hey, Stone, here, let me put Danny on full screen. Do you have a picture on your phone?
I'm gonna show you a picture. I'm gonna show you just
Here
his
we go.
head.
Let's go to
I'm
solo.
gonna show you his head. Are you ready? I hope you can see this.
Hell yeah. Bring it up.
Wait for it. You see that catfish's head?
Yeah. Why has he got a question mark on it?
That is a piebald.
Why has he got a question mark on his head?
He's got a question mark on his head.
Is that the Riddler?
That's
he caught the Riddler catfish.
That's a fishing hook.
That's a nice one, Danny.
That is a piebald blue cat with a question mark / fish hook on the top of his head.
That's
crazy.
If I'll save you some time for anybody that wants to go see it after a while. It's around the 2 hour and 16-minute mark on my live stream. Freaking piebald, awesome fish. He only weighed like 16 something pounds or whatever, but he had the coolest design that you will never see again.
Like a question mark on his back.
Well, that's cool, Danny.
But look, when you go to my last live stream, it's at the 2 hour and 16-minute mark. And check
Have you
it
already
out.
timestamped it?
No, I'm telling you now.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Somebody needs to go over there right now and just comment, leave a comment. And what you need to do is you go 2:16:00. And if somebody that will timestamp it, and then somebody can click that and it will take it directly to that moment.
Seriously, you guys
That's
are
how
gonna
you
freak
read
out.
timestamp.
You guys are gonna freak out on this fish. It was awesome.
You think I'm a
You know me.
computer genius?
You know me. I got that fish and I grabbed hold of it and I stayed calm, cool, and collected like I always do. Bull crap. You know I get excited about everything. But man, I'm really excited for you guys to check that fish out when you get a chance. He is awesome.
Yeah, I'll watch it
Oh,
for a
I'm
little
definitely
bit,
going to.
Danny.
That was beautiful
And
enough, just a
look
picture
at
there.
a
But
couple of
I
it.
want to see it like pulling off the water when you go, what the hell is this?
And Mr. G style, that is a lost cause, let me tell you. There's no way I can keep all them in line.
There is a chance, but man, look who's up here. I want to show Modern Nato one more time though with these little walking sticks he's been carving out because these are beautiful.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's literally just takes a knife and carves out these walking sticks, and this is beautiful woodwork and stuff. I thought he was polishing them. He's like, no, that's just the natural wood.
Do y'all realize how much testosterone's up there on that panel right now?
None.
Nice walking stick,
at all.
you dink.
Modern Native does an awesome job.
Becca says she's surrounded by slugs who think they're snails.
Oh, wait a minute. There is one other girl up there. How you doing, Miss Jane?
So it does. They don't do no standing on them things.
What's it?
There's platinum. Everybody.
He just does an awesome job.
What kind of wood is that? Modern Native?
Silver birch.
Silver birch.
I thought it looked like birch.
Looks like it feels pretty easy off of it.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain White Prospecting. He made a donation the other night. Cool, actually, send this for each in the office.
All right, is that him going robotic or is that my internet?
I think it's him. It did it on mine.
I think it's him, but
Is that any better at all?
No, you're still robotic.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's connection or not. It's the whole like kind of robotic cutout.
The video's doing good, but the audio is choppy.
Yeah, the video's good. It's the audio.
I'm using Bluetooth. So quiet.
yeah, I need to show Modern Native how I did one for my daughter out of cottonwood. I got two of them for her, and then she would put a bunch of sticker on there and flags and everything else on it. It's pretty cool.
Sister Winnie, hello. Just in case you didn't hear me earlier, I did see you when you first came in.
Danny, you need to take and cut that video and do that as a short for that fish.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm definitely going to. And I actually wound up catching finally 2 blue cats tonight. I caught a bunch of channels, but I finally got back on the blues tonight. And one of them, a piebald with a question mark on his head. How cool is that?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Rare.
I'm assuming that's what you sent me the pictures of. I saw that it said you sent me pictures, but I couldn't go to it. But now that I saw it on your phone, I'm like, oh, I bet that's what he sent me the pictures of.
But yeah, if you want, when you get a chance, just go check it out. Just that section. I'll timestamp it. It's worth a peek. I'm telling you.
Oh, I definitely will.
Hey, I had
you know me, I'll share it out too.
I had a bunch of people while I was holding the fish and showing it. They were messaging my other phone, and they were saying, "Do not let that fish go." He said, "Do you have any idea?" They said, "You have any idea how much that money that fish is worth?" He said, "Man, Bass Pro, all them, they will pay you buku cash with that in their tank." And I said, "Bass Pro can kiss my."
Hey, it's one of you, man. Bass Pro can kiss that ass. I'll say it for you. Bass Pro can kiss my mofo and ass. The fish is more important. The fish is more important than
that fish went back home where it deserved to be. Something that cool, it had to go back, man. I don't care. There's no amount of money that would have got me to, because that fish would have been. It would have killed it if I had tried to keep on to that fish.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
Because they're not. I guarantee you weren't set up with
Danny,
the
what do you weigh? Do you know?
So
what'd she weigh, Danny?
It was only like 16 point something pounds, but just the physical characteristics of this fish make it a trophy of a lifetime. A trophy of a lifetime, I'm telling you.
There you go, buddy.
Just think, if you catch it again, it might be 50 pounds.
I'm hoping the sucker's 80.
They understand, Dink, and they also know you, brother. You're always out there in everybody's chat, so they know you.
Yeah.
I got the iPad or the Amazon
What's up,
Fire.
Mark Knight?
I keep it up on my TV so I can watch chat without interfering with the being able to see everybody.
Good idea. I should do that too.
It makes it a lot nicer.
I'm using this Amazon Fire, but it's bigger, but the background is white.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the thing. It's bigger, but it's hard to see still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see names on her, so I gotta squint, look at the names, see who I'm talking to.
You gotta squint because you're like me.
Yep.
What? You ain't told me I'm that old. I ain't that old, Mike.
Well, guys, I'm going to get up early in the morning and head back to the river again. I just want to pop in and say hi to y'all, and I'm going to peel out of here and get some rest because, man, I got some serious fishing to do in the morning.
All right.
Hey, you need to catch an exclamation point tomorrow.
Good night, Danny.
Good night, Danny.
I appreciate you hopping up, Danny. Have a good one, man.
Hey,
Danny.
you guys are my brothers and sisters, man. You guys are my brothers and sisters. I love y'all. Okay?
Good night, Danny. We love you.
We'll see you soon.
Danny.
Look, dude, Danny. Another one of those great people out there, just great sporter in general, but on top of that, a great fisherman, angler out there doing the thing. That damn question mark though. Now he needs to get like a flathead that has about 20 of those on there, and we'll call it the Riddler.
That'd be one of those fish that if you could tag it, would be awesome to tag it, to have someone get a hold of you that someone else caught it.
Yeah.
Like, where did it go? Where is it? Yeah.
Hi there, Mr.
That would be a
Mark.
great tagging fish. I'll agree with that.
No, the big cats that Danny gets, he needs to find out if he can tag them. He gets some big catfish. And I'm sure DNR will let him tag them.
Any different catfish technique you trying this year?
Yeah, I got a different one. I'm gonna put the line in the water.
G-style. My whole thing that I'm trying is going to be brand new. I'm going to be at the lake instead of the river. Everything I'm going to be doing is going to be new to me this year. I've never fished a lake in my life for catfish, and that's all I'm going to do pretty much this year. Not all, but most of it.
There you go. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Just trying
Trying new bodies of waters. That's awesome.
Yeah, I actually even bought me a little minivan with a V6 in it so I can pull my smaller boat, my little aluminum boat. That way I can basically fish with the boat and venture further out in a more of a budget-friendly situation rather than taking my 18-foot boat and my truck that gets 12 miles a gallon. So hopefully I can venture further east, you know. I want to fish Keystone, Grand Lake. I would like to make at least one trip. Of course, everybody wants to fish to Tennessee, but maybe that'll happen.
Well, hey,
I thought everybody wanted to fish the Potomac.
That's
good for me. I need to get some
I'm just
sleep.
seeing if Brian B and them start popping in there in the chat now when I say the Potomac. But yeah, G style, that was a good question, man.
Yeah.
You're not old. You're not old, so you all have fun tonight. And I wish everybody the best of luck and hope everybody's having a good time and you're safe and your loved ones are safe and they're getting better if they're sick. But in the meantime, I gotta go. Joyce told me I gotta go to bed. It's 1 o'clock.
Joy's on you, huh?
Yeah,
Leave the handcuffs on the nightstand.
Right. Yeah, remember earlier he said he's gonna handcuff her. That's why she's popping. That's why she says he's gotta go. He said he had handcuffs.
You know what, Becca? It's Frisky Friday, damn it, and we're going to bed. So good night, y'all.
Y'all quit on that.
I need to hear from the woman.
Hey, just block the camera and leave the mic on.
No, don't do that.
He said, "Don't do that."
Just remember
man.
to check for the handcuff keys first.
Scott, Joy, have a great night. Thanks for popping up as always.
God, nice
Fucking love you
speaking
too.
with
I love both of them. They're hilarious. And I do gotta say once again, Dink over Stink, I am so happy that you came up here tonight. I hope you hang out a little while longer. I hope some moderators drop links again. I hope we can help build you up. I just really appreciate you popping up here.
I appreciate you having me. And like I was saying earlier, you know, it kind of helps me get familiar with being on a panel or being live or whatever, you know. And I appreciate being here because it's kind of a chill atmosphere and it makes me feel, you know, more comfortable to be on screen. So
what kind of atmosphere?
It does for a lot of people.
Right.
It's I really have in my opinion, there's so many people who have like never ever like they even some of the, you know, bigger channels that have like a lot of videos and stuff, they've never done a live and interacted live with people, you know what I mean? And they've actually popped up here. We got like William Porkchop, Hogleg, and so many other people who have literally said like this is the first place they came to live because they do know that we don't give a shit here. Just pop up, have some fun, try to talk about yourself, whatever, and we'll try to help you and promote you and stuff while you're up here. It's what I enjoy doing overall. Is the fact that some people out there have great stuff and they're trying to do great things or they want to do great things or whatever, but they're not comfortable going on certain things that barrage you with a million questions. Here we're just like, hey, come hang out.
Right. I've always wondered about that saying when you just said that. When you said that you don't give a what, you know?
I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
I know.
Let's have fun.
I mean, have you technically ever like did that in your hand and like given it to someone?
Have I ever done what in my hand and given it to someone? Because yes. Yes, I
didn't get
have
that.
technically.
That's what I've always wondered about that saying, because you know people say that they don't give a crap, you know, and I'm like,
Wow.
well, have you actually ever taken one in your hand and actually given
Well,
it to
no,
someone?
not
I
that.
get what
Not
you're saying.
that.
That's kind of like when
Not
you say
that.
you're going to go take a shit. Where are you really taking it to?
Yeah.
No, yeah, not
I
that.
know you.
I was talking more about I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I've had that in my hand and before, but not
So
the
is that
shit.
going to be your is
No,
that on your
no,
next Christmas list to give everybody?
no,
I
no.
thought
This
you were.
ain't
I
South
thought.
Park. Howdy ho. No, this ain't South Park.
Mr. Hanky.
I
Right,
thought she
Mr.
was
Hanky.
talking
I'm
about
glad
it.
somebody knew it.
I thought Becca was talking about you do bad all by yourself when she first said it.
Oh, Lord. What's going on, CFM? We got the Canadian fishing musician outdoors in the house. He's coming to the party. Oh, are you sure? Here's the link if you're coming to the party.
There it is.
Let's see. More post. If you're truly coming to the party, come to the party, buddy. There's a link. We got the modern native up here already. Was that me
native?
skipping out or his microphone again?
We say Mark Knox. How you doing, buddy?
It's still doing it. God darn it.
Mike. Oh, here we go.
I don't know what it is. I love watching them carving the stick still up there, but your microphone, I don't know what it is, bud. We're only hearing like you're like I don't know what it is.
You sound like a woman trying to gasp for air.
Maybe that'll work, native. He's gonna leave and come back. Maybe that'll help.
All right, Mike. I'm gonna hop down and go over to 712's. Stay there for a minute before I go to bed.
All right, Brad. Tell my shenanigan brother I said what's up.
Oh, I will.
See you, Brad.
See you guys.
Thanks for the weights.
Hey, no problem. Anytime you need them, give me a call.
I'll
Hey,
be here.
Brian.
Bye, Becca. Bye, John.
See you, Brad. Have a good one, buddy.
Yep. See ya.
We'll
See you, Brad.
That fish of Danny's was almost all white. I didn't look at the video.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
Sounds better.
That sounds all right?
A lot better.
Okay, cool. So let me see if I can do my Bluetooth now so I don't bother the wife.
All right, let's see here. I can see everybody.
Yep. I can show myself if you'd like.
Get the refill.
There we go.
Okay.
Modern native, let's hear you and see if your microphone issue got sorted.
Am I sounding all right still? I can hear my echo.
You
So it's
sound
no
better
cracks.
than before, yeah. And we got Rich, Canadian fishing musician in the house. Yeah, let me throw you up on full screen again real quick while you're carving there, and let me fully hear you. There you go.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good. I was quiet for a while anyway because there's just a ton of people and a lot of chatter. So that's why it took you so long to realize my audio sucked.
I'm hearing you loud and clear now, man.
I'm hearing my own echo. I know that.
What are you carving here?
Walking stick.
Oh, nice.
Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting made a couple of donations the other night to help me fix the Jeep, and him and his wife are getting walking sticks. Anybody who's making
Oh,
a
that's
donation right now to help us out is getting a walking stick carved for their free gift.
really.
Plus, I'm paying them back the donation after I get going.
Well, I think having authentic walking stick, especially hand carved by somebody, that's definitely a cool gift. So how you doing, Mikey?
Yeah, I do hear the slight echo out of it, but it's not overwhelming. It's not one of those crazy laggy overwhelming.
But no, it's not me because I got you in my Bluetooth. I didn't hear it up until the fishing musician popped up.
I'm wondering if it was my headphone volume.
Oh
Try that
snap!
out.
He's calling out CFM.
Mute me and see it. Well, I can tell you that here's how I know that it's not me. Everything is sound controlled in a board, so there is no speakers. As you can see, I have headphones on, so I have this controlled through a board being recorded, if I want to, of course, on the top here. And then, of course, I have a full sound monitors. Yeah, so I have a full sounded mono as well board. That's a control sound system for when I'm live streaming, as you can see.
All right.
So, Mike, do the mute rotation. Mute each one and see if it's still echoing.
Yeah,
it's not anymore.
It might.
I'm not hearing it anymore.
But Deadpool says that's an awesome hand carved walking stick. And it is Deadpool.
Okay.
If you haven't seen his video where he showed his walking sticks earlier today, I was amazed. They were awesome. I thought he polished them.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, that's just the wood that once he carved it, it was that cool. Like that polished already, just from him bucking it off with the knife.
Check this
Technically,
out,
it might be me, but
I gotta do this. You know me, Mike. I'm all about supporting other channels. I gotta show you this. I don't know if you've seen it. But
let me click on solo.
I've never seen a fish caught.
Doodles, y'all.
Toodles, Becca. One of these days, you're gonna be in here when it's 2 a.m.
It's almost like a killer whale killer, but just the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one when is that the one that had the question mark on the top of the head?
That's right. Yeah. Here, hold on a second. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I have that one as well.
Yeah, he was up on panel a little while ago, and he showed us on his phone where he had the question mark on top of the head.
There you go. Hogleg was the host.
Right there, bam.
And there's the question mark or the hook. I like to call it a hook, but yeah, that was. I've never seen a fish.
That is cool.
Yeah, I've never seen a fish like that before. That's my biggest catfish right there. It's only a 12 pounder.
That's a nice channel cat right there.
That's a nice channel cat.
Yeah.
Probably about 7 pounds.
8 pounds. 8 pounds, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say about 8. Maybe a little bit more. He's long.
He's long.
Hey,
yeah,
Judith.
he was long. Yeah, Judith is joining. She's coming to help, so I'm not sure. I think you already made her mod, but you know, she loves sharing the links. She likes being the mod.
Don't know if I have yet or not, but I will within the next day or two for sure, because that's Judith. I mean, my goodness. G-Style says I need one of those walking sticks when I go to the grocery shopping.
I just saw that.
Yeah. Ain't nothing on the shelves at the store.
Oh yeah, here you go, Mike. You'll like this one.
I mean, leave. I was just trying to exit the solo screen and I left.
Yeah. I think you were there on that stream when I was passing that area. That's just for the boating, actually, during boating season. That's a boating dock area, so you can actually fish there through any other time of the year. Just not while boating season happens, so it was pretty funny, though.
And your hair looks a lot shorter when you're not Jane. You're almost on my roads.
Hey, John, you gonna do that dance off of Catfish Terry's deal next time you catch a fish?
Well, we got something lined up for Catfish Terry, as you all know, that his wife passed away in December,
Right.
right before Christmas. So what we're going to do, me and Ernie Brown, his wife Chrissy, and my wife, we're going to do a little fishing together, and in remembrance of Catfish Mama.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Well, we're going to see if we can raise some money up to pay for a headstone, help pay for a headstone for her memorial.
Nice.
But that'll be coming up in the springtime. Because Catfish Terry, he was a great supporter of the family. His wife was awesome.
Yeah, they seem like really good people.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, good, backwoods. We got backwoods mindset popping in the house. So sorry I'm late.
Going on,
Like,
Maddie?
real late. Brother, you ain't never late. Even if you miss it and just throw a thumb up tomorrow, you ain't late, brother. I know the game. You know the game. You ain't never late on my screen. Feeling frisky. It was a ring. But don't worry about it. You ain't never late when you come here, man.
He says like real late.
1:16 in the morning my time. But yeah, you ain't never late coming here, brother. Even if you miss it and comment the next day, you ain't late.
Yeah, what do they say? It's better late than never. I got a stalker.
You're a stalker.
I figured that from the other day.
Oh man, I got
You're
troll
gonna
bombed something bad the other
get
night.
more of those, by the way. You're gonna get more of those along the way. Wait, man, I just lost everybody's audio.
You back?
Oh wait, there
Yeah.
it is. I think my internet spun for a second.
It could be me
Because I
muting
lost the
mine.
little clicks. I lost the little clicks that I was hearing from Modern Native's knife. I lost the breathing that I was hearing from John over there. Everything went silent for a minute. I'm getting 30 emails a day from a 70-year-old woman. They don't make any sense. I don't even hardly get half the emails people try to send me. They go to junk.
Yeah.
Dude, my second giveaway I got my third one. Tomorrow night's going to be my third giveaway, but my second giveaway, oh my God. I told people I'm not going to track them down. I'm like, if I don't get your email, I don't give a damn. But because I am who I am, I kept reaching out. I finally found some of the people in the chats like, hey, send me the fucking information. Here's my phone number. So they texted me their information.
Yeah.
I got everybody their prizes. Everybody was doing unboxings, either on my live or on their own channel. So it all reached them. But
That's awesome.
yeah, tomorrow night's gonna be my 500 giveaway. It's gonna be late night during my normal time, but that's tomorrow. Jody is gonna help me moderate it this time. The first two times I did it on my own. This time I'm gonna have Jody up there with me. She's gonna like kind of be able to keep an eye on chat. Because the last two times people kept trying to pop up like, I want to give this away, or hey, I want to give my prize to so and so, and I was missing it. So this time I'm gonna have somebody helping me.
Yeah, definitely with having a co-host with you, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Jody
exactly
will
where
be
you're
a great
coming from.
host.
He said, and she's popping up in the lives. Well, hey, that's view hours, buddy. That's view hours.
Yeah.
Let her stalk away. Especially now that you're monetized, that's commercial hours.
There you go.
Although
It is that way.
if it's crazy, if it's actually too much, then you just block the person off your channel. Real advice, real tip. I don't care who it is. I mean, if it's that crazy that it affects the channel, you slap that block up.
Yeah. That's right.
It's not that easy, Mike.
Oh, here we go. Give us the in-depth.
Good time.
Where'd Mike go? Where is he now?
He's
is he coming
Going on,
back?
Maddie?
Yeah.
There he is. It's not that.
No, is it
easy,
Maddie
Mike.
or Buck tonight?
It's Maddie.
Maddie.
I need
Unless
one
you
of
see
those.
the hot dog or the hat, it's Maddie.
I need one of those Four Locos and a cigarette from you, Mike. After dealing
You guys, I gotta tell you guys, you that have been here for a while, you guys that have been here for a while understand the first time I brought this damn thing up, it's called the USA Four Loco. I said it tasted like a dusty Sprite. It's become my favorite one. It's become my favorite one. It's pretty good.
That's how I feel
still
about
yet
those
have
bonds.
tried one of those.
It's 14% volume. Here's the kicker. So, 14% ABC. What do you call that? The alcohol by content? 14%. Plus, look at this big ass can.
Judy wants to know what the
23
flavor
and a
is.
half ounces. So it's the size of 2 beers, and it's the alcohol content of a 6-pack. So, bang.
So what? You're saving yourself like $12, right?
If you drink one of these,
For sure.
it's like drinking a 12-pack. You drink 2 of them, it's like drinking a case. And I only spend $5 for 2. So I'm spending $5 a case.
You should be their representative, man.
You know how 2 stands want Mountain Dew? I want Loco.
You want Four Loco.
I want to represent Monster.
Mike's
If
Four
I could
Loco.
drink 4 Loco for free.
You'd have to find a new platform to do your show on, Mike, if you did that, man.
And Matt, you are definitely one of the people I want to come up and let me have as our interview guest, and I'll keep it PG, obviously.
Oh yeah, man.
Just like I do for anybody else. When I'm on their channels, I say like heck instead of fuck and whatever. My channel, I do what I want, but on other people's channels, I respect it. So
I don't even know what was going on today. I had like 16 people in that live. It was the weirdest. I think I did it too early, but he was in the UK, so I didn't really have you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like to do my normal time, it would have been like 2-3 o'clock in the morning for him, and he's got kids and stuff, and
yeah.
So
yeah, I thought I was at work when you were doing it, and I couldn't watch it. I'll go back and watch the replay like I usually do. But
it was great. He was like a legit good like interview. It was awesome, but there was just nobody in there. So it's been a weird day, man. This stalker is just it's bad.
Dude, I got troll bombed last night. Something terrible.
Oh yeah?
I had 16 trolls in a row popping up in my chat. Literally, all of my mods were just sitting there quick firing, and that's all we were doing for like 5 minutes.
No, wait a minute. Are you talking about trolls or bots? Because
no, it was a troll. It was somebody who kept
a person that comes in there and tries to type and chit chat and like be nasty.
Yeah, it wasn't links. It was a troll, and they were dropping a bunch of sex crap
in there and drops the link.
Yeah, it was a troll, and I'm pretty sure I know who he is.
All right.
He's had an issue with me since I started my channel, so he's just not man enough to fucking deal with it anymore.
See, mine's like a I don't know. It's hard to say that it's a stalker though too, and it's not really a troll because she's just crazy. Like the emails I'm getting are just like nonsensical.
I've had a few of those.
Crazy fan.
Somebody
Yeah,
heard
Judy
me
wants.
cuss
Sorry, go ahead.
yesterday.
Judy wants to know flavor of the locos.
It's just that I love those Four Locos. My favorite was watermelon, and my backup was fruit punch. I used to like peach back in the day, but they got too sweet. But this new weird flavor, it's just the Star Spangled freaking USA looking shit. This looks like some truck driving, gun toting, bow steering, whatever. You know,
It's
good
cool.
old
It's got the
fashioned
stars and the
USA
flag.
blue stars and stripes type shit. It's called
Yep.
USA Four Locos, so I don't know. Four
Hell
Locos
yeah,
sounds
brother.
like some like south of the border shit, but it's not.
What's that,
But
Big Mike?
man, the first one I had, I thought this tasted like a dusty Sprite. But after a few nights of it, I'm like, that's my number one beer now. The Four Loko USA.
The Dusty Sprite version.
It was Dusty Sprite in the beginning, but it's grown on me.
The Modern Native, what are you working on over there?
Walking stick.
Walking sticks.
Walking sticks?
Yeah,
This
I'll
one
put
is
them back on
for
solo
Rock.
layout.
Says this one is for Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting's wife.
Oh,
He made
awesome.
2 donations the other night, so he's getting one. I got his mostly carved up, and I'm carving his wife's now.
That's awesome.
Yep, trying to raise some money to fix the Jeep. So I was dropping my Cash App around, and anybody who made a donation got a custom walking stick made, and I will be paying everybody back after I get some work rolling around after I get the Jeep moving.
Yeah, it looks neat.
What's the shipping cost of something like that Modern Native?
I honestly don't care because I've got 5 jobs lined up right now. I just need to actually be able to get to them, so I'll be making some pretty good money. So I don't give a shit how much it costs. I'll send it to whoever wants one.
It's hard to ship a fishing pole costs an arm and a leg.
About 30 to 40 bucks, I think, for a fishing pole.
Yeah.
Really?
Somebody was telling me that there's other companies that you like other than the post office and like UPS and FedEx that you can ship through. I guess like Amazon has their own shipping thing too.
You can actually use Greyhound even, and it's very
What's up,
cheap.
Big Mike?
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, that there's a lot of like cheaper shipping things out there right now because the U.S. Postal Service has been screwing me lately.
I found the best way to do it if you're going to give away a fishing pole is just go ahead and buy it and have it shipped directly from the
manufacturer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That way you don't got to worry about shipping and it's done.
I am the manufacturer.
I just went through that kind of a deal like that. My wife got me a new fishing pole for Christmas through Mad Cat, but she ordered me the medium heavy because she looked off all my other rods, and that's what I have.
Yeah.
But the Mad Cat's medium heavy is like the original heavy of other rods.
Right.
So it wasn't going to work for what I want. Luckily, I found a representative through Mad Cats that kind of lived down here. And he swapped it out. He just ordered another one to swap me out, which is pretty cool of him.
Oh, that is cool, man.
Otherwise, it was going to cost me like $60 just to send it back and then have them ship me another one. You know, I could have bought another pole for that.
Yeah.
Are you texting, Mike? Are you texting me a love letter? Mike, what are you doing? He might be. It looks serious.
Swampy Acres Homestead, welcome. Appreciate you coming in.
There we go.
I got
I
to drop a comment real quick there. If the moderators can try to do me a favor. Hey, Swampy Acres, what's up?
Oh, what's going on?
We got John Euler Outdoor, Canadian fishing musician, the Modern Native, Stink Over Stink, still the best name of the game, and Backwards Mindset. If some of the moderators can please drop those links, just in case somebody in here does not have them, they might get a new friend out of it.
Let's see. I believe I can do it while we're streaming. So
Every time I see Dank, I always got to say, Nice dinker, you dink. Every time I see it,
It's a
even if you pop up in my
wonderful,
life.
perfect name.
Nice walking stick, you dink.
Well, see, when I'm riding around in the car or whatever, and someone just makes a sudden turn or whatever, and they don't throw on the turn signal,
Dink
that's what I
stick.
always say. Nice dinker, you dink.
Right.
A walking dink stick.
Yeah. It's just the perfect name as far as our actual, like, basic, fishing community. You'd rather have a dink than get skunked.
Oh, sure.
Yes,
What is
right.
skunked?
Sure.
It
I got
stinks.
skunked the other
I'd
You
rather
day.
don't
catch a
want to get
nail than not
skunked
catch
because it
nothing.
stinks. So we love his name.
I'll take a dink any day of the week.
This is going to be a cool striped pole.
What? All right, here
So, anyways, this is another one of those nights where it's just been a crazy Friday free for all. We've had a lot of people up here over throughout the night. We even had a 9-person panel earlier, but now we're down to still an amazing panel with Backwoods Mindset, one of my favorite people
That's me.
that I've met in the community. Yeah, that's you, but
we
that's why you're next to me. We got Dink Oversting. We got the Modern Native being the Beast. We got
Yeah,
Canadian
thank
fishing
you.
musician out there. Rocks out on the
Going on,
guitar. Also does some great fishing and real world shit out there in life too. Roofing and all kinds of shit. And we got John Oyler, one of the funniest motherfuckers in our area. John
That's
Oyler
when
or Jane Oyler.
that's when you know you're a good supporter, Mike, because you know my exit line.
Right. Like you said, do you say that with me when you're watching my videos? I'm like, nah, not usually, but sometimes, yeah. Well, yeah, actually, lately, the last 2 or 3 videos I've watched, I've actually been saying it with you on the way out the door.
Awesome. Get out there, be a native, go beast.
Yeah. It's been in my mind while I'm listening to you get ready to say it. I'm like, oh, it's the last 4 seconds of the video. Here comes the tagline. You got a great tagline, man. I
I
can't
appreciate
deny it.
that.
You got a great tagline. And I have noticed myself starting to say it in my mind as you're wrapping up the video.
I need to have a big panel one night and get everybody to say it. Keep like 6 people up on panel right at the last minute and get everybody to say it.
That'd be awesome.
Well, if we do that in here, you might start having to send me a PayPal donation.
No, I
never
coined it,
asked for
so that's a
that. I
royalty
just
fee.
told them a nine about, but I'm saying if it gets that serious where 9 of us are up on my screen saying your tagline, yeah, maybe I get a kickback.
Yep.
There you go. Look at Rich out there sharing, fishing with the dream. Thank you, buddy.
It's funny, this black birch, when it's green and you're cutting into it, it smells like menthol, peppermint. So weird.
It smells like what?
Peppermint.
I'm picking them up now.
Oh, okay, peppermint.
Do we have a
Black
nun?
birch?
Is that a nun, Mike? Sister Winnie?
Sister Winnie is somebody I know.
Is it a nun?
Not many people in here might not know that channel, but I do.
Okay.
That's like I said, you guys don't understand how far I get around the world. I get everywhere from Korea to the Philippines. I get around.
Well, apparently you do.
And fishing, yeah, that's it's somebody I know.
I went through my country list and I was actually surprised how far I'm at. I'm in like 35 different countries right now.
Sister Winnie is awesome. She comes in here sometimes to support.
Hey, Mike.
Yes,
Can you
sir,
hear me?
John.
Hey, how many people you got in your room right now?
Oh, it's actually dropped kind of down. It's down to 18.
Oh, 18. Well, I like to do a giveaway. Are you able to pull up the giveaway tool on StreamYard?
Only if I go to my computer. Like I have to bootleg it. I have to take my phone and go like this and point it at my computer. But I can pull up the hashtag giveaway tool. Yes.
You could either do that, or you could just do a number because there's only 19 people in here. Just have pick numbers.
Yeah, I
Oh
just
man, that was
prefer to let
chaos
the
at one
tool
time.
do the. I prefer to let the tool do it just because it's a little more fair than somebody being like, "Oh, he made that number up." In my
Well,
mind,
Yeah.
Sister
here,
Winnie.
here. Let me.
I have a
You're
cool
talking
way
about
for a
the
giveaway.
StreamYard hashtag tool, right?
Yep, that's the one. You want to give me
Yeah.
big screen? I'll show you what I'm going to give away.
All right, I can do that. Let me unplug this crap. I'm gonna mute and turn my camera off for a minute and use the restroom first, and then I'll take us over by the computer and I can bring up that tool. So give me a second, John.
Yeah, that's fine, buddy. No, bad idea. I'll be right back.
Sister Winnie just got herself a new subscriber. I just subscribed up there.
Awesome. Awesome. There you go, Judy. There's your fish. Everybody can see your fish now.
That's one heck of a fish right there.
That's her first salmon. That was her first salmon she got last salmon season.
That's one heck of a first salmon to catch.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm determined to catch a pike this year.
She wanted to give that rod over while she was fighting it. She's going, "Here, babe, take it. I was, no. So she was proud of herself.
I was fishing the Ohio River one time, and I had a bunch of live bluegills sitting out, and it was me and my wife sitting there, and all of a sudden I just hear my clicker start going, and I'm like, "It's your turn, and I let her take the rod. It was a tree. It about pulled her in the water too, because my wife's like 4'10", 90 pounds.
This is actually cool because I don't have some of your links. I know I'm sub to your channels, but I don't have your links saved to my mod list, so I'm actually getting some of them now. It's great.
So how you been doing, Maddie?
Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to figure out what to do. This lady's just so unstable. Like, I've been sitting here, and I'm not the only one she's doing this to. Like, with all these like crazy emails and stuff, and it's not even like she's necessarily being mean to me. She's like attacking my other subscribers.
Ugh.
And she's not just doing it on in my lives or on my channel. She's like doing it she's like following everybody everywhere that they go. And I was talking to somebody today, and they actually had to call the police and get like a restraining order on her.
That's nuts.
Yeah. And
don't let it get you down now. I know you've been having a rough time recently.
Oh my God, that's why I got off, because she sent me an email and it popped up on my screen like when I went live the other day. And I was sitting there and I was just like, I literally just had that talk the day before about how I just wanted people just to be nice to each other and stuff. Mm-hmm. And I got it. And I was just like, I was so pissed off. I got off and my buddy called me and I just like was on the phone and I started cussing. And he's like, "I've never heard you swear before." And I'm like, "'Cause I usually don't." I'm like, "This is how angry I am." But, you know, I got over it. I figured out what to do. I've just been ignoring her, and it's been kind of working. So she still keeps emailing, but
the more you feed into it, the more fuel you give them.
Well, and I wasn't even being mean to her when I was emailing her back. I'm like, oh, you know, like she would tell me a story or something about us being mean to her, and I knew it wasn't happening because there was people that I know, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And I would just leave it at that. And then I would get like 6 emails back after that with her complaining about stuff and saying how the U.S. military isn't real. That was one of the things she was talking about. She was telling me that the U.S. military isn't real. It's a figment of her imagination.
See, I hadn't been trolled in a really long time. I got trolled at the start by a specific YouTuber.
Yeah.
Who, you know, he's an asshole, but he trolled me pretty hard, but I realized that he wasn't shit and all he was just a big old mouthpiece, so I just blocked him and just didn't deal with it. And I didn't have to deal with anybody trolling me in a very long time. And then I ran across him in another live, and he had some shit to say about the stuff that I'm doing. And then I did my live that night, and I got totally troll bombed, and I'm almost positive it was him pulling some shit again because I blocked his main account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it was him.
I had a couple channels give me shout outs a couple weeks ago, and that's when everything started getting crazy for me. So that's where they were coming from, other people that I knew. And
yeah, and that's what it was. A few people in my live shared my link to their community, and then all of a sudden, bam,
it
popped up.
Yep.
So
see it happen a lot, man. People just it's unfortunate, you know, that people have to be like that. I'll never get why we just can't all get along and have fun. Like, that's the whole thing with my channel, is it's just supposed to be a good time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I gotta go and give a lecture like I'm a priest, you know. I shouldn't have to do that.
And I'm all about just sharing the love and the support and everything else. And this dude is about putting people down and talking shit about them. And I'm just like, you don't even do anything yourself. Like 90% of your most popular videos are you taking someone else's videos and pasting them onto your shit. So where do you get off talking shit about me? I'm out here doing shit that you say you do.
Yep. No, I know. I see it all the time. You know, that's something that they're battling with themselves, though, because they know it too. You know what I mean?
And he attacks like personal shit. Like he talks shit about my family, my father, and everything else. And
no, that's not cool. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, so it's like that was what he did to try to put me down, and I'm just like, you know, I don't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
That don't mean nothing to me because A, you don't know me, and B, my dad left when I was 6, and I told the judge that if he gave him custody, I'd fucking kill him. So I don't give a shit.
Yeah. No, I know how that is, man. Well, I don't know how your situation is, but I
knew what you meant.
Yeah,
I knew what you meant.
I hate saying that to people, like when people pass away and stuff, and I'm like, when you accidentally say, I know how you feel, but you actually don't know how that person feels, you know. But it's the idea of showing that you
empathize or sympathize with them.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is what it is. My dad left when I was young too. I haven't talked to him in forever. I don't have anything to do with him. He's a loser. Better off.
Oh yeah, I had a great stepdad.
Yeah,
I didn't think so when I was a kid, but as I got older, I realized.
As you got older, you realize, yeah. That's what I had. My grandpa that was close by, so you learn. I was better off having my grandpa around, anyways. The older you get, the more you realize that.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else in here talking though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and everybody's
muted.
Thingies up.
But no, I wasn't going to drop his channel name or anything. He's a well-known asshole. But John wanted to go say something. Sorry, bro.
I was just sitting here listening. Wait till Mike gets back and we're going to do a giveaway.
There we go. Giveaway time.
Yes, sir.
What are you giving away?
It's a Abu Garcia Catfishing Commando 6500 series combo.
Oh, yeah.
And what is that?
All right, I finally got to sit up. Let's take a trip over there. I don't know. This laggy ass computer made me do all kinds of crazy shit, and I had to also get a code sent to my email, but it's set up. Let me show you. You should be able to see this over here. This is how I usually do my giveaways. Right there, you'll see the computer screen. I have the app over here, and I'll even bring the phone closer once we draw.
Be
But
careful,
what I'm
though.
gonna do,
None
I
of
have it set up to collect from my Friday free for all, and the hashtag is going to be hashtag capital John Euler.
Oh man, I could really use this reel.
Wait, what is it? The whole thing's
Hold on, let me get
capitalized?
this closer. You should be able to see it now. Hold on, let me put myself on. I'm sorry, I'm not used to doing this with so many people. Let me put myself on solo layout. Right there, hashtag John Euler, right there. Since he's doing the giveaway, you guys see that? Put it in just like it's entered right there. Hashtag John Euler.
I never
You guys
win
see
nothing.
it?
Plus, I'm up on the panel. So.
You guys enter that into chat, and then once I hit collect comments, it will start collecting comments. So let me go ahead. It says 5 entries, so I'm going to go ahead and. Well, no, wait. I don't want to draw yet.
Yeah,
6
no, don't draw
entries.
yet.
How many
You
people we
have,
got? We got
Mike,
20.
You got 20 people in there.
Yeah, we got 20 people. I got 10 entries so far.
What's going
This is
on here?
cracking me up. A bunch of people went elsewhere. And here we go. Now we got a crazy giveaway randomly. Tomorrow's my giveaway, but
Hi,
this
Alicia.
is
How are
funny.
you doing? Alicia,
So we got.
put in the hashtag.
There's the hashtag. Get it in.
Get it.
I don't know how well they can see it on my screen.
Hashtag John Euler.
Sorry, I'm lost. I was in the kitchen.
Hi, Alicia. She said hi to whoever else is on panel because she can't see
Hey,
him.
Danimal.
And Alicia.
Smoke, Alicia. I got
Hello,
12
Alicia.
out of 21.
Alicia, I know you emailed me. I will email you back. I was dealing with some stuff the last couple days with crazy people, but I just remembered that you emailed me and I forgot to finish emailing you back. So I'll hit you back up, Alicia.
Hey, Big D's Python. I ain't seen you for a minute, brother. One of my reptile community friends over there with Letka. I haven't seen any updates from Letka recently. I mean, I have to go search them out. So what do we got here? We got 22 people in and 13 entrants.
Are those all your stuffed animals over there behind you, Mike?
Fuck if I know, man. It's a lot of my stuff. My lady likes to give a lot of stuff away from our kids to charities and stuff. So that's probably what this is. It's a big box of stuff she's gonna give away to charity. That's why some of it's in bags, some of it ain't. We do a lot of charity work for people who are in need with some of the stuff that we don't need no more.
You got any
But
Jeep
anyway,
parts?
so we got hashtag John Euler. We got 15 entrants out of 24. Getting close to drawing. What's the prize again? I might need to hashtag this shit.
I would. It's an Abu reel, isn't it?
Wait a minute. I want to go back over here. I want to hashtag this shit myself too. This
Yeah.
might be a good prize.
I was gonna put one in for modern native.
Where's the
put-
hashtag? There it is.
I'll put
Hashtag.
2 entrances.
What about me?
I was saying I was gonna put an entrance for you and put hashtag John Oliver / modern native.
I never win nothing. The only thing I won was deck of mud tramps, but that was by default because the winner let me have it. He's like, "Oh, give it to him."
I just got
Oh,
my
that's
tackle
supposed
bag,
to
like a
be
fanny pack in that I won from the from Beck and my trip on that wheel tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kevin Baker's still in the house.
I'll take an Abu Garcia Real win by default.
Sister Winnie's been getting in on
For
this.
real.
Sister Winnie's
That's
like, let me
crazy.
throw it up there. Now wait a minute. Do we have to make the announcement that it's only for like the US? Just in
That's
case?
okay. I'll give it away. Or I'll pay for the shipping. Just so I can have it. So I have a. I'll pay for the shipping.
Anywhere's fine.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready. I think
It's still only saying 15. It's been on 15 for a minute, so I think I'm going to go
Judy,
ahead and
did you
click
do
draw.
Yeah, a
Good.
long time ago.
Good.
Oh, that beautiful
Hit
green.
that button. Hit that button.
Yeah. Hit
I'll
that
tell you what.
button.
hit that button.
Hit it. Get in there, press that button.
He didn't get
It's
it.
drawing.
There you
It's
go,
drawing.
Michael. There you
Here
go.
goes. Here
There you
goes.
go.
Judy,
Me.
Judy. Oh.
Done!
Dar.
Nice.
Oh, yeah!
There it is.
Awesome.
That's Don R. Y'all see that? Don R.
Congrats, Don R.
I want to make sure it's
Mistakes for
visible.
me.
It looks visible. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Don
Yeah,
R.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's
Congratulations,
awesome. Don
Don.
R.
Congratulations. Thanks, Don. That was a really cool gift, buddy.
Congratulations.
All right, back over to my normal.
Let's go, John.
Don R, congratulations. And thank you so much, man. Doing a little random ass giveaway for the last few people who were hanging out.
Appreciation.
We've had a pretty great night. We've had up to 50 people, and we've had up to 9 panelists. Oh, wait, let me get myself off the big screen. Because we still do have panelists up here.
Yeah.
Anyways, we had a great random panel, including my man,
I turned into a dog.
Freaking Maddie over here. John Euler, my man, 2 people over. Slapping up a random ass giveaway.
Yeah.
Kimberly over
Link
his
now.
lady in the house.
That's right.
Canadian
John
fishing
Euler.
musician, modern native.
Yeah, you never
And
know
Zach.
if I'm going to give anything away. Just I don't never announce anything. It's just for the moment. And just got to be on my show when you see it. I
He's like,
never
how
know
many
if
people
I'm
we got
gonna
left? I'm like 18. He's like, well, hell, let's give a giveaway.
Yeah, and now there's 25.
They
Congratulations.
probably
John.
sent a link out. Hey, John's giving something away.
So you're doing a
Hey, what's
giveaway
going on,
tomorrow
Richard
night,
Jarvis?
Mike? You're
It's
doing
actually tomorrow night. My 500 giveaway is tonight. Even though I'm up to 630 again,
Ooh.
my 500 is going to be tomorrow night. I just don't know what time because with what's going on at work, I might be a little later like I was tonight. But yeah, tomorrow night's my 500 giveaway. I do have plenty of stuff to give away. Jody's going to be up here on panel. I do already have some people who said they will give some stuff away. Like Lance Mokuga is going to give away 2 rod holders. I got like a $20 gift card for Brad's sinkers. Jody says she's going to give away a $25 gift card towards Brad's sinkers. So, and then
I
plus
got
a
you,
lot
Mike.
of times drink. I've only done 2 giveaways so far.
Huh?
And both times there was a lot of people popping up in chat actually giving more stuff to the giveaway. So my third one might be even crazier.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
some
Richard.
stickers and stuff to give Mike. I'd
I
like
know
to
you're going to be
contribute to
busy
that.
tomorrow night, so go ahead and do it early. I know you're going to be busy tomorrow night, so might as well go ahead and do it early, right?
Right. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the 500 giveaway, man. I got a bunch of stuff down here already. I've already shown most of it. I even have a tripod, selfie stick thing in my bottom. But
Ooh, I need one. Mine broke outside. It got too cold.
Well,
It froze.
Dale is going to get the second one. I hope he's in here tomorrow because I want to actually be funny. Dale won one. Here, let me go to a solo screen for a minute so I can show what it is. Dale Haleslip actually won one of these in my second giveaway. And what you'll see is it's a here it is. It's a selfie stick. See how it has that long ass stick?
Yeah.
And then down here at the bottom, it's actually a tripod.
A tripod.
And then it
with the remote on it, right?
up. It extends way up here. It has the phone holder up here. I can't get the camera right. It holds the phone up here, but it also has a battery operated thing so you can take pictures when the thing is like 8 feet away from you. So it's got
It's
a
literally
little,
the same one I have that broke.
There it is, selfie stick tripod. So Dale won one.
Of those.
He's the only person who did not receive his gift. And he told me when I sent him the tracking number, he tracked it down. And he's like, it's been stuck in Arkansas for like 4 months. I'm like, what the fuck? So one of these I'm gonna send to him just because he didn't get it the first time. Oh, but look, I have a second one. So I'm gonna give one of these.
Those are actually awesome selfie
I'm
sticks.
gonna give away tomorrow, and then one of these I'm gonna give away to Dale.
You know what's going to happen? You're going to ship that one to him, and then he's going to get both of them at the same time.
Yeah,
probably.
But those really are awesome selfie
sticks. I'm also going to give away one of Becca's famous inch meters here. The doctor thingy. And giving away those. It's unopened. You'll see it. It's in the box. Unopened. I'm going to give away one of those.
This is just for the States, yeah? I mean, if I'm willing to pay shipping, can I bring some of
No.
it?
Here's the deal. Buddy. I'm going to ship to Canada, the UK, and the United States.
Uh-oh.
You're awesome, buddy.
Mike,
I'm giving away 3 packs of this big ass Berkeley.
I mean, that's salmon line right there,
40,
baby.
40 pound high vis. It's that real bright green shit. The 40 pound high vis Trilene big cat. I'm giving away 3 packs of that. I'm gonna give away. I'm not giving away the whole pack to one person, but look at all those hooks. Big ass pack of hooks.
This is tomorrow, yeah. What time are you doing this at,
tomorrow.
Mike?
This is tomorrow night after I get off work. It's gonna be late night like I normally do.
Yep.
But so.
Do you know a rough time where you're gonna?
Basically, these see those hooks that they have the offset. They have the offset bend, plus they have the offset eye. These are
circle hooks?
pretty decent hooks, and they're circle hooks.
Yeah.
So they're not great like some of the. I've given away some great hooks like Gamagatus and stuff in the past. These aren't that great in my opinion, but you're gonna get more of them since they're not high quality. You're at least gonna get more of them, but overall they're great. I mean, you got the offset eyelet, you got the offset hook. See how it bends. So they're still decent hooks. They're just not as sharp and as good as some of the hooks. But it's because I wanted to buy a big pack. Look how many hooks are there. It's because I want to make sure that I send you a lot of them,
That's
so
awesome, buddy.
I got that. I have a ton of stickers. I'm also going to do some sinker slides. I bought this big ass pack of sinker slides, so I'm going to send some of those. So, quite a bit of shit. Plus, a lot of stickers to various people, from various people and stuff. So, I will tell you one thing. I'm already starting to collect my shit for the 1,000 giveaway because my giveaway is tomorrow. A few people sent me messages recently and said, "Oh wait, I'm still on full screen." A few people sent me messages recently saying they were sending me shit for my giveaway, but it's gonna come like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and shit. So that's gonna miss this giveaway.
I'll give
So
one of these away tomorrow.
what I'm gonna do is put that in the box, and that will go
That's
towards
nice.
my 1,000 subscriber giveaway.
I like that sticker. That's cool, man. I put one
Hey,
of those
Mike.
on my
Yeah, I
guitar.
love that one. I love that
Mike,
one.
I'm gonna give for your giveaway tomorrow. I'll do 3 of these.
Oh, the bear one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the limited one. Like, I like your normal backwards, but your bear one is like your limited one, isn't it?
Hey, Chick, is that wood engraved, brother? Backwoods.
Awesome,
Is that
man.
wood engraved in the back up there? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
engraved in the wood? Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
Can I see that?
that is from Wandering Arts and
Oh, I
Adventures.
see the light might be attached to it, eh? I have the same thing when I do it too. I knock stuff over my stream. That's awesome,
That's
buddy. Who
from
did
Wanderer Arts and Adventures, right?
Yep.
Yep.
My
Nice.
mom used to do wood burning back in the day when I was young, so she did a guitar for me one time.
Yeah, he did one for another channel that I'm friends with, and he actually did their portraits on it.
What? Can I please know who this is?
His it's Wanderer Arts and Adventures.
I'm looking him up.
Great
right now.
channel.
If somebody could, if somebody could post it in the
Wanderers
in the chat.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna hop off here. It's been a blast of a night. Appreciate having me up here, Mike.
Hey,
And,
thank you, John, and thank you for the random ass. Like, hey, let's do a giveaway.
Yeah,
You never know what John's up to.
I'm gonna share John's
John,
link
Jane, and Kimberly. They're an awesome threesome.
now.
I love you guys. Thank you so much,
See you
John.
tomorrow night, buddy. Have a good one,
Have a good
everybody.
one.
J-Fox, dude. John
Appreciate you.
Morella. That was awesome. A wicked giveaway.
Yeah, so I'll do 3 of those stickers, Mike, for your
Awesome,
giveaway
man.
tomorrow, and then I'll just ship them
Awesome.
directly for you, so you can just get me
Yeah.
the addresses
I'll
wherever.
just give you I'll give you the information. And that'll help me too, because that's less shipping on me.
And Mike, I got a cool thing that I can
Matt, I really appreciate that.
Oh, no problem, bud. You've helped me out so much, man. Just like when I was getting towards those like little increments of subscribers and stuff, pushing me out, and then all of a sudden it was just like a rocket ship.
It's kind of funny that I'm such a small town. Like, I have I think near 630 again, maybe. I've been to 635 a couple times, but I think I'm near 625 or 630 again. It's getting somewhere near there. But there's literally been at least like 5 or 6 channels who have sent me a message and said, "Man, you helped me get monetized."
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, I try, because if I enjoy you and I enjoy your content, I know that I technically get around to some people who might not know you, so I push you that now. Like, hey, they're getting close. Let's get them there.
Yeah, you share me all the time, and it's awesome.
And sometimes sometimes like 20 or 30 hook sets will come out of that, and that might be what pushes you over. I try to do what I can, but it's because I enjoy the content that you're doing. It's not because I'm trying to get something like, oh, hey, thanks for pushing me over. It's because I enjoy what you're doing, and I think other people should too. So
you know what I'll do? What I'll do, I'm going to put this out here right now. I'm saying it on your channel, Mike. If I hit 10,000 by the end of the year, I will get a Mike's Fishing Home tramp stamp tattoo.
Oh,
buddy! If I get 10,000, I'll get it backwards branded on my back. I'll do tit for tat. If I get 10,000, I'll get a backwards mindset branding on my shoulder.
We've got. Let's see, what do we got?
That's hilarious.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We
Mark my
both know
word.
it ain't happening, so we can say that.
Who knows, man?
You never know.
You never know.
You don't
That's
know.
the thing,
You
man.
do technically never know, but that's
I'm
funny.
not kidding. Like I'd
Hey,
rather
I
do that
started in
shit.
June, man. I'm
I
almost
think
at
the biggest
1,000.
thing that's going to happen on here is I'm going to hit 1,000 in about the springtime or maybe summertime, and old Clayton, the fishing nut's going to have to shave his fucking beard off on my live. That was
Oh
him. I
man.
never said it. That was on him. He's like, "Hey, if you get 1,000, I'm going to shave my beard off on your live." I'm like, "Okay, your beard's in danger. I keep popping around 630 on average these days, so." By spring or summer, I'm gonna probably hit 1,000 once I get to fishing again, and he's gonna be up here on my shit like shaving that little beard off.
Man, I've been averaging 600 new subscribers every month for the past 2 months.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
you really blew up once you hit the 800. You kind of like took off.
Well, you know what? The comedy, my funny stuff that I do, that's what's picking up a lot of people.
Yeah.
I know after my
Buck
survival
is
challenge, I'm
amazing.
definitely going to break 1,000.
Oh, yeah, for
You
sure.
were at 924 when I looked earlier today. What's your number right now?
No idea.
I saw 924 when I looked earlier.
But I know after that survival challenge, I'm definitely going to break 1,000.
Oh, yeah. When that comes up, that's going to be a big one.
Oh, it's getting close. The weather's getting just about perfect. I want to do it somewhere between 20 degrees and like 40 degrees.
Yep.
So when the day is ranging that temperature, I'm definitely doing it, and that's going to be an awesome live. And I'm doing it live.
Although I'm going to tell you, brother, I think, honestly, if enough people shared you out, you would hit it before that. I'm not kidding.
I know I'm super close, but I keep teetering.
I think you would hit 1K before that challenge. If enough people were paying attention to the shit I've shared out and the other stuff you've done and your other like regulars, if they all just pushed you out there, I think you'd hit it even before you did that.
And I mean, I'm doing my total appreciation giveaway. Like I said, it's my first 1,000 subscribers. Everybody who actually answers and gives me their information, everybody's going to get a gift. That's what I'm working on.
Yeah.
You're at 929.
Oh, nice. I got 5.
So he's hit 5 more since I was at work. Because when I went out and took a smoke break at work, I looked in on his channel again. It was 924. So he's gained 5 more already.
But I'll be back down to like 9:16 in the morning.
Yeah, you could be crazy like that. Hey, somebody drop his links out here. And then if y'all drop his links on your channels too, here's my thing. If everybody really paid attention and shared out the proper way, you would grow faster than YouTube can screw you.
That's right. 100%.
Like,
You nailed it right on the head.
30. You would gain 30 and YouTube would take 10 or 15. Then you'd gain 30 and YouTube would take 10 or 15. And then you'd gain 30 and YouTube would take 10 or 15. You would actually grow much faster than YouTube can screw you. Unless you're Matt and you grow 500 in 2 days.
Morning, Johnny Small Pepper.
I did. In a week, I gained 500, but then I lost 300 of it.
Yeah.
The thing that I notice now is where I'm at, I don't lose anymore. Like it doesn't
after you're monetized.
Because I know you had 1.61. You did that video that you thought would throw people out. Because I saw the apology part 2, and I'm like, no, you don't need to apologize. I was gonna type out a message, but I saw that one comment that was perfect to what I was already gonna say. So I just went on his and commented and said, hey, perfect comment. But yeah, you didn't lose a single damn sub apparently because it still said 1.61K. Like,
yeah, no,
when you thought you were gonna lose something, you lost nothing.
And that video got 5.1 thousand views.
Yeah,
in a week. So that was my biggest video I've ever done.
Yeah. That's
You
what
know,
I love, man. You know me. I've been with you for quite a while now, and I've loved you before. I'm still trying to get used to the fact that when I'm watching your shit, all of a sudden a commercial will randomly pop up. I'm trying to get used to that because I've been around since before a commercial would pop up.
Right.
But yeah, just I love your shit, man. Keep going, keep being real, and when you do have to break down and fucking just be like, you know what, son of a bitch, I gotta say something today. Do it, man. Because the only people you're gonna lose is people that you don't need around. That's all I gotta say about that.
Exactly.
If you lose somebody, you didn't really lose anybody. You know what I mean?
Well, it was funny because the other night when I did when I was on for like 15 minutes and then
Yeah.
just got off because I got pissed off because I got
Right.
the email. I was sitting there
You're
and I
like,
was
I don't care.
so
If you look at the last message in that damn live, I'm telling you right now, if you go back and replay that live, the very last message in that live should be me saying, "Keep it real, Matt. We understand." Because
Well,
right when I did that, the spinning bullets came up because you ended it.
so I was sitting there and I was like, I got off and one of my other friends who's also a YouTuber, he's like, man, you should really get back on there. He's like, people are gonna wonder what's up, blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't know. He's like, you might lose some subscribers. I gained 6.
Right. Because the real people understand.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it was just like that's what I was saying after when I came back on later. I was like, they don't make a playbook for that. They just don't. There's no way to explain or tell you what to do or handle it properly. It's like sometimes it's better just to walk away from a situation than, give into it while you're live with all your subscribers,
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta keep it real. And that's what I was saying. At the end of that, I was like, hey, keep it real, man. We get it. Like I watched it. I commented like once or twice, kinda in the middle and in the beginning, but my very last comment before the spinning bullets came up was, hey, keep it real, man. We understand.
Yeah, I was there for both of those, Matt. I'm sure you saw me.
Oh yeah,
I think
I
you
know.
said something to me.
Yeah, no, I see, like, I pay attention. There's certain people that, like, stick out, like, the names, like, in the chats, it's easier to see. And it's, like, the ones that you see that comment the most, too. Like, you guys. Like, you guys always, like, you're, like, some of my top commenters, on my videos. So it's really easy when I'm sitting there to see what you guys are saying. And that's what I wish some people, because I've actually had people that were like, oh, you missed my message. And I was like, well, why didn't you say it again? Like, repeat yourself.
I'll say it 3 times before I'm like, you're skipping over me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. I've
yeah,
been
you're
trying
yeah,
to...
that's the one I was talking about, Alicia, was the 5.1. Yeah.
I've been trying to push that more too in the videos when they're in my live streams is basically leaving comments behind, right? Like if you really want to get the YouTube creators' attention, the footprint that you leave behind in the comments is really important. It gets our attention, right?
Yeah.
You can like something and say something in a live chat, we could miss it. But if you actually go to the video and leave a comment, like Mike does it all the time with the rock symbol hands, it gets me all the time. He's like, rock on, buddy. You know what I mean? I know it's him. Like, I can't be mistaken that it's Mike, so it's cool.
Here's my favorite one, though. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Here's my favorite little one. I usually reserve it for my own channel, but you'll sometimes see it in yours. And this is when, in my opinion, well, shit, I don't know if I can do it in here. Where's the emoji? There it is. There's the emojis. When I do some shit like this, if I do this as a comment on your shit, that's when I really felt that was just something that
I've
really
seen that
hit
one.
me. When I throw the community, fist bump heart community, that's when I'm like, man, that fucking video really hit home. Hey, community, fucking love you, and I'm fist bumping you.
Yeah.
You've dropped that on a couple of mine, I think.
Yeah, that's usually when I'm like, this is the video that I'm gonna share out to the community.
Well,
you know what's actually 3 for 1. I've been wanting to say this real quick though. You know what's actually been I think is my best tactic for the reason I've grown so fast? Because I only started in June, and I'm already almost at 1,000.
I started in July.
Mike might know this. What is one thing I never say in my videos?
Oh, now he's putting me on the angleraholic spot.
Yeah. I'll let you off the hook.
What's the one thing he never says to my subscribe? No, he always says subscribe and hit the bell.
I never say subscribe. I never say hit the bell. I never say like.
Okay, I was right then.
You're already on YouTube. You know what to do. I don't waste the time in my video to say that, but I've always consistently got subscribers and grown.
Yeah. I don't do it on here. I do it on my Facebook. On my Facebook, I'm like, hey, if you haven't subscribed to me or these people yet, go do it. I don't do it on
my shorts. On my shorts, I'll type it into the little
well, you should
add-ons that you can do.
That's what shorts are supposed to be for. Shorts are supposed to be trying to reach a new audience and draw people in. So you
and that's literally the only reason I do it.
Them to subscribe.
But that's legit the only time I do it.
I mean, supposedly, I don't know. I'm still new here, but technically, yeah, your shorts are built to reach a global, worldwide, random ass people.
I mean, you've seen my YouTube advice, right?
Hey, if you liked what you saw, give me a thumb up, subscribe, hit the bell notification.
Aaron, what's up, bud?
No,
like I said, I'm running.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, it's the last thing. I've got 3 channels that I'm running right now, and the other 2 I keep secret. But I offer that YouTube advice all over my channel. I'm sure you've caught it. That's one of the main things I let people know is shorts is to get subscribers and gain a new audience, and don't bother asking people to subscribe because they're on YouTube. They know that if they like you, they'll subscribe, and if they're watching you anyway, YouTube will suggest you later.
Now, I will counter that with one thing. I'll counter that, Native, with one thing. I track my stats like a fucking maniac because I'm a Virgo. I'm into stats and numbers and shit. I'm a Virgo. But, so, I have, on average, 700 to 800 return viewers, according to YouTube Studio.
Mm-hmm.
Then how the fuck do I only have 600 or something subscribers? If 800 people are returning to watch me,
because after you get viewed 2 or 3 times,
how come I'm down 200 subscribers?
60.
After you get viewed 2 or 3 times, after you get viewed 2 or 3 times on your channel, that person will see you in their feed. They don't even have to be subscribed to you anymore. You will be suggested to them.
Okay, but the other thing is that if people are jumping in and out of live streams, going back and forth to other people's streams, those count as views every time they go in and out. So that's why you'll see that your live feeds will say have 800 views, and then you have say 100 or so likes.
No, not views. CFMs, not views. Yes. Returning viewers. I'm talking about people who have already seen me once and they're coming back and watching again.
Then that would mean that. So the numbers or the ratio, I'm sure, as you know, Mike, then it might work like 60% of those viewers are subscribed to you, and 40 or whatever percent are not, maybe.
Right.
Like,
so that means that like 200 people don't like you, Mike.
Or they're
not subscribed. But they do because they're returning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're returning viewers. I'm talking about returning viewers.
Not everybody subscribes to the channels they watch either.
That's right. Not everybody does subscribe as they're watching. They will just watch.
That's all I'm asking about since I'm new around here. It's crazy. Hey, Valerie. I'm just
thinking that
talking
does
about
have
the
something
people
to
that
do
are
with your
like
ratio.
200 non-subscribers that keep watching me, they keep returning, but they're not
YouTube will still put you
actually
on their
hitting
feed. That's why.
subscribe. That's weird. That's weird to
Yeah, it's
me.
weird.
I'm used to
Yeah.
Facebook and Twitter, or not Twitter actually. I'm banned off Twitter. Instagram. No, I'm literally banned off Twitter. I
Yeah.
can't create a Twitter account.
Oh.
So anyways, I'm used to like Facebook where I can literally like, fuck you, I hate you, and they'll still come watch me and like my post and share my post. Facebook is weird. But YouTube seems to be harder because like I said, I have at least 200 or 300 people that are watching on a repeat basis that actually haven't clicked the subscribe button. I don't get that. I don't. If I watch you and I don't like you, I'll actually block you. That way I don't see you.
Yep.
If I watch
I mean,
you and I like you, I hit subscribe and I come show you some love.
I listen to Brantley
So-
Gilbert almost every day, but it wasn't
Good
until
morning,
last
Big
week I
Moody.
realized I wasn't even subscribed to him.
Good morning, Valerie.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm new. It just is weird.
It's just the YouTube suggestion. If they have watched you, you show up on their feed. That's where you get your return viewers from. That aren't
So they watch
subscribers.
again.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. So basically, YouTube says, "Hey, watch this," and they go, "Oh, I'm a mindless droll," and they click it and watch it again.
Or your thumbnail was interesting enough, and they'll come back and watch
Right.
you.
Now, my click-through rates are fairly high. Hey, what's up, Fever? Yeah, my click-through rates are fairly high, and I'll credit that to John Parker because I use his thumbnails, and James Kirkpatrick because he created my little thumbnails. I alternate back and forth between John
Look at that
and
sticker.
James.
I just want to say shout out to Cat Fever, Catfish Fever, and Johnny. Look at these stickers flying around. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you liked it.
Were you talking about my Skinner knife
Oh, the
a minute
stickers.
ago to Judy? Oh, I could have sworn I heard you say to Judy that you said Skinner. I was like, yeah, it's a Skinner knife.
Valerie was sending her hearts during chat. And her flowers. And she told me, she goes, "Oh, Valerie sent me flowers." And I said, "Oh, I'm jealous." So she better be careful, I'm getting jealous.
Hey, Judith, I keep hearing you back there in the background.
Do you want to come say hi to Mikey or what? You can join the stream. Oh, no, I need to lay down. Okay, yeah, she's laying down.
She says that.
Yeah.
She's like, "Nah, I'm cool back here."
She's beeping on the side of the screen, you know what I mean?
So your analytics, it gives you more analytics when you get monetized too. Like you can see more in-depth stuff.
Oh, I can't wait. I just got to get the hours. That's all that's left. I'm getting pretty close.
I mean, I'm not
I've been trying
monetized,
to
but I
do a
keep
bunch
getting
of
new
hours that
analytics.
I can. I've been giving you as many hours as I can, buddy,
Man,
but obviously
you are
because of my
like,
work situation, it's kind of
Mike,
gotten
you
crappy.
are hands down one of the
I do have a
biggest top
question.
sharers, man.
I have a question for you though, real quick. Do you have actual like long live playlists or not?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
see, here's what I'm going to tell you guys. If I ever technically needed hours, all I can tell somebody is go to my playlist and look at my archived lives. Because every single time I do a live, as soon as I'm done, I add it to my archive live playlist. So if you've never been here before, but you came in one night and you're like, "Man, I love this shit," and I said, "Hey, man, I need some support. Go watch my archive live playlist." That person would literally, if they threw me on their computer and let it run and took their ass to sleep, I would get 1,000. Well, actually, I'd probably get 5,000 watch hours. Every single live I've ever done, my entire short career on here, is in that playlist, and I guarantee you it's over 1,000 hours. If they just put that playlist on and went to bed and left it running while they went to work and whatever,
Yeah. Well, you can only
it
obtain from
would
one
be
viewer
a couple
is-
thousand hours.
from one viewer viewing, even if they put it to bed, depending
Right,
it's
right.
every hour
If
counts,
just
right?
one viewer watched it and went to bed, and then
Yeah, you
woke up
get the
and went to
24,
work,
12
and it was
hours.
still running, and came home and did whatever on their phone, but they left it running on the computer, I
Yeah.
would probably get another couple thousand watch hours just from that one viewer. It multiplies when you're actually live and the people are in here chatting. It
Yeah.
multiplies, but that's I tried to help Creole, and I went to Creole's page, and I wanted to help him out because he has the subscribers, but he doesn't have the watch hours. Well, so I went to his playlist, but his playlist doesn't have his show. He has what's called videos featuring Creole or whatever. But when you click that playlist and try to watch it, it takes you to other people's freaking channels. So, like, other people are gaining watch hours
Yeah.
from his playlist. It's not him gaining the playlist. I
Yeah.
tried to explain that, but I don't know if he gets it or not.
I mean, I need 3,000 watch hours, and all of my videos are on my all playlist. So
Yeah.
there you go.
I have over 8,000 watch hours, and I haven't even hardly been fishing yet.
You know what's really funny, Mike? You remember how hard it was for me to get my 4,000?
Yeah,
I'm like at like 7,500 right now.
I played your whole playlist. So, see, you had a proper playlist. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I crossed you over, but I am saying that you did have the proper playlist. Because you'll remember, I was like, "Hey, I'm watching this video, buddy," and then I set it on my computer. I set it on my computer, and it did go through the playlist. I woke up, I went to work, I came back home, I did my own live, I went to sleep, I woke up, I came back. Before I went to work, I looked on my computer, and yes, I still saw Matt's face up there. It was still running your playlist. Like,
Yeah.
you had the proper playlist.
You and Kaz are the ones that ended up pushing it over because I know she was doing it too.
Yeah. Carlos is awesome. Hey, Jody, welcome back
Good morning,
in, girl.
Judy.
We're still
Jody,
awake.
good morning.
Even though there's only 16. Hey, you missed a giveaway, Jody. You missed a giveaway. Don R won. John Orler did one of his random famous giveaways when there was only like 18 people in here. There's only 16 now. I'm assuming there's a few people live that normally go after me, but I don't give a damn. I'm just gonna keep hanging out.
Well, that's funny,
anyways.
Mike. Is that's what was stopping me right now for the watch hours was that I was, and it was good. Hogleg kind of cleared it up for me and everything. Is I don't want to step on people's streams, right? You know what I mean? I want to try and find an area where it fits for me. But I do need those watch hours, and so I'm trying to find ways to live stream, doing things differently for the community. But that's kind of where there's a fine line there, right? I'm not sure how I can stream 5 nights a week playing music every stream. It might get a little monotonous real quick.
Here's the crazy part about me, especially being kind of nobody and fairly new. Oh my god, literally, if I went live every single night, Monday through Monday, late night though, and then just hand it off to a hog leg like I normally do. I don't technically have to, but hand it over to hog leg after I'm done. I could go live 7 nights a freaking week, and I would probably double my watch hours.
And your subscribers, probably.
Yeah. And Hogleg actually kind of started out here. Hogleg was one of the people that had never been up on the live. I guarantee you, there's a live that I have way back where it was his first night ever coming up live, and he looked stiff as shit. He was like kind of nervous and kind of like stiff back there like this. He wasn't talking much. He wasn't doing nothing. He was just kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
And Melissa was still on the chat and blowing him up and hog leg this and that. And I was blowing him up like, come on, hog leg. But then he opened up, and there was a very, very crazy, heartfelt moment where I literally just clicked him and put him up on full screen and walked away. I gave it to him like, this is the Hog Leg Show. I muted my mic, I blocked my camera, and I walked the fuck away and put him on full screen. By the time I came back, he got a fishing pole and some reels and some other shit sent to him by Brian B, 2 stands, and Palmetto, I think, or something like that. There was like 2 or 3 people who are major, 2 stands, Brian, Has. Some people were like really heartfelt about his story.
Yeah.
And then 2 days later, he came up again, and he got a little more relaxed. And he got a little more relaxed, and then eventually he created the Boar's Nest.
Oh, that's awesome.
That all literally happened from my bringing him up here.
Yeah.
And there's been a few others, like Port Top, and then like tonight, 252 recently started coming up here. Tonight we had Dink Over Stink for the first time. Oh, hold on. Let me, I see you. Hold on. Let me give you.
I was waiting for you to see that.
I see you waving that big stick back and forth. Hold on.
That's what she said.
That's a mighty big
Right.
stick you got there.
Where's Becca? He's waving the big stick back and forth, Becca. She already moved on.
I made this one into a stripe pattern for
that looks nice.
Mrs. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting. Made it a stripe pattern.
I like
I still
that.
I got to finish the tip, but I'm gonna put the hand wrap right here.
Yeah.
So, for her height, that'd be a good
I
height.
like the way you describe the bottom. How you give the bottom the extra edging to where, so when you're walking with it and stabbing it down into the ground, it doesn't like splinter off and shit.
Yeah, if you bevel the edge.
Yeah.
It
gave it like a double edging down there so that when you're walking up the mountain or down the mountain or whatever and stabbing it into the ground, it doesn't splinter. I like that.
And my buddy the Swamp Rat said that he's going to help me. He's going to make a shoe with a spike on it, so that way, because they're up at 14,000 feet,
nice.
They can have the ice pick boot that can slip over this.
So if you're climbing up the mountain in the snow and ice.
Oh yeah, he does search and rescue. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting does search and rescue, and he's up in Colorado, up at 14,000 feet elevation. So he's up in that like permafrost.
Yeah.
Hiking glaciers and shit. So.
Oh yeah, no, I liked it. Like I said, I watched that video earlier. I like. Oh shit! Everybody froze up. Is it my internet? Wait a minute.
I hear you.
See, yeah, I see Canadian Christian musician lights flashing over there, so I think we're still good.
Yeah, I'm still
you
here.
See the red light going? Yeah, you're good.
And sorry, I never look at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat all night. Judy, we've talked about this. I am Mohawk, Blackfoot, Huron, and Cherokee.
That's right. Yeah, we've been on his live streams with him, and we had this conversation.
And I had the conversation with you on your live stream because I was trying to see Canadian. I was trying to see if you had any Native heritage yourself, because I was going to see about you doing some Native music for me for an intro. But it's one of those things.
I don't know if it. I mean, I know that my grandfather has some type of it, but I don't have enough education on it. I like in my back history of my family to give you that concrete answer. But I was raised. I was put in a group home at 15 years old, And from 15 on, I've been on my own. 16, children's day kicked me out in a shelter, and I've been on my own ever since. But between the transition, instead of going to a shelter or a foster home, I went to a friend of my father's, which was Stephen Laurie. He'll keep his name out of it, last name, but he's a firekeeper. And I stayed with him for a year and a half on a reserve called Curve Lake. And it was there I learned quite a lot of cool kind of wicked ways, traditions and stuff like this, and the respect for nature and kind of like what you give into the Mother Earth, you get back kind of thing. So that's why you'll see a lot in my videos. I speak a lot about the appreciating Mother Earth, and what you give Mother Earth is what you get back. Like how we treat our planet is what we get back in tenfold in our whole life, right? So,
and that's literally what I mean by be a native. It's not your heritage, it's your behavior. That's what I mean when I say get out there, be a native, and go beast.
Native, be beast. I told you I started saying it with you.
Modern native.
Out
Are
there,
you in
be
a
a native and be beast?
Are you in a yurt?
No, I'm in a cabin.
You're in a cabin? It just looked, I couldn't tell. The lighting looks weird. It looked almost like it was a rounded.
This is a sheet.
Oh, okay.
Hanging up.
All right. That's right. At first, I was like, is he in a yurt? I'm like, that's kind of cool.
No, I'll be making a teepee this year for sure.
Oh, are you? That's awesome.
And I will be setting up the bushcraft camp as soon as I can get up and moving. I'm doing a bushcraft camp survival school.
I remember you saying that. That's awesome, man.
What the hell did Jody just say? What kind of typo was that?
Ho donor.
Ho donor.
Oh, better be careful. You make a typo and you drop ho, you're going to get blocked.
Is she speaking native over there? Let me know.
It doesn't look like it.
I'm sorry, Jody. I love you to death, but what the hell kind of typo was that?
And Judy, I feel you. I feel you, Judy. I had a brain aneurysm last year. It burst in the back of my head. Felt like someone put an ice pick in the back of my skull. And I had a really bad time with my memory for a bit. Everybody asks me if I'm in a tent. They always do. They're like, "Are you in a tent? Are you in a pioneer tent?"
That sheet's what does it, man.
Well, it makes for a good solid background so people can see me when it's actually set up properly. And also, the dogs like to poke their head up and over when they're all playing back there, and all of a sudden I'll be getting poked in the back of the head with a snout. "What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing?"
Yeah.
I'm just, get out of here.
Mikey's getting tired. I can see the yawning.
Yeah, you saw that.
No, I did, yeah.
I got my seeping pooch.
Yeah, it's
he's a rug.
2:40. I work at 11 a.m., but
it's 3:40 for me.
Yeah, me
I still got a little bit left. Especially watching Canadian Fishing Musician and Matt and Modern Native up here.
I think I'm going to take off here now, Mike. Serious question here. I know Pontoon Jody's going to be on with you tomorrow night. Are you going to need Buck at all?
Well, hell yeah. We could always use a little Matt or Buck. You know, Matt, I don't see either one of you, brother. It ain't got to be Buck. If it's Matt, it's Matt. If it's Buck, it's Buck.
Maybe Buck will show up on the live for a little bit tomorrow. Get a little party going.
Hell yeah,
so Matt, you want your own custom walking stick?
I do.
You know me. I love you. I love the new Buck entertainment that you're bringing to it, but it's either way. You or a Buck, it's your choice.
Right on, man. Can you? I know you said walking stick. Could you actually do? Because my hips, both of them are getting bad. Do you think you could do a walker?
A walker stick.
I was actually thinking about doing trekking poles. I have some shorter ones from trimming them.
That'd be awesome, man. Yeah, I'll. I got some ideas. Are you on Instagram?
Yes, but I don't really get the notifications because it's on my other phone that doesn't have service.
Okay.
But I'm on Facebook. You can
You're
find
on
my Facebook group. It's the same name.
Okay. All right. I'll hit
Modern
you up.
Native.
I'll hit you up on Facebook because I got some ideas. So.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work up some money right now to try to get my Jeep fixed. So any little bit, anything I can get from anybody around, I'm gonna show that appreciation, show the love, and repay it once I'm actually moving and working.
Right on, man. Yeah, I got some ideas. I'll hit you up. So.
But I can make a butt club.
That's awesome. I love making.
There you go.
Appreciate you guys making connections over there.
Hey, that's what we do. No, man.
We do.
Hey, yeah, we got Buck kicking it out. Buck's on his way out the door.
I'll tell you what. I'll see all you boys tomorrow. You all behave yourselves, all right?
Take it easy, Matt
Later.
and Buck. Hold on. Let me change the layout now that he left there.
3 Company.
We had a Canadian sandwich there for a second.
Yeah, Canadian sandwich.
That's why I said I had to change the layout. I knew.
I love when I can get people rolling like that.
Somebody, let me change the layout.
Yeah, put Mike in the middle. The Canadian sandwich.
A freaking Mike Canadian Oreo. What's going on, Craig?
And Judy, I definitely understand. I went through a period of time where I couldn't even remember my friend's name. I lived right above him for over a year, and I saw him twice in a week, and I was talking to him, and I couldn't remember his name. I was talking to him. So it was like one of those, I was like, hey, bro. But I didn't want to let him know I couldn't remember his name. After the aneurysm, it got bad there for a while, and then I would misplace words, but I started doing a word association game, and it really helped with my memory, and I've recovered quite a bit since then, but it's always one of those things. I start feeling that pressure in the back of my head. I'm like, oh, don't do it again, because I had a full stroke at the kitchen table, scared the piss out of the wife.
I've done that too, but not because of having a, situation. It's just because I watch too many people. Sometimes I'm like, hey, what's going on? And then I forget their name and I'm like, shit. It's not because of, traumatic
brain injury or anything.
It's just because I've taken in too much information that sometimes I spit out the wrong information when I'm trying to say hi. Just like we were talking about the fins shit earlier, because I got fins and scales, fins and fines, fins and whatever, fins and whatever. There's too many fins. And I start
try being me, dude. Every other channel has bushcraft or outdoors in their name.
Who's Bob? Yeah. It's like, who's Rob? Who's Bob? Who's Richard? Who's Rich? Like, it blends together.
Yeah, man.
Once you start having over 1,000 channels that you're following, sometimes you forget, especially with the common names. Just like me, I'm still telling you guys, I have already mentioned it on Green Machines. You guys won't see it because it's not to the public. It's the members only area. But there's usually like 6 of us Mikes. Like Mike's Fishing Home and Mike Irving and Big Mike and Bumpin' Mike Greenwell. So we're all in his chats. I'm like, I'm going to create a Mike's tournament. A Mike's only tournament. Because there's so many of us.
Well, I mean, think about my channels, dude. When I'm following all the channels that fit in my niche, every other channel is bushcraft in the name or outdoors in the name, and I'm like, I trip over it and I keep messing up your name. I keep calling you Mike's Home Fishing, not Mike's Fishing Home.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as people say Mike's, I understand it's me. I don't think they're saying hi to all the Mikes because there's usually 6 of us in the channel.
In my shout out,
it's generally meant to be me.
I mean, in the shout out where I did my channel supporter shout out, I messed it up and I was pretty sure I called you Mike's Home Fishing. But people found you.
No, I actually get that a lot. Hey, what's up, big movie fan? No, I actually do get that a lot. Like, they'll say Mike's Home Fishing, and that's technically not me because I'm Mike's Fishing Home. But if you just say, hey, Mike's, like the actual S on the end of it, I know you mean me, not the 10 of us that are in your chat.
And I have my own way. I have my own way that I address Mike, I guess, right from the first time we met. He goes, there's only one other person that talks or calls me that. Do you remember that, Mike?
He calls me Mikey.
I say Mikey,
yep.
yeah.
Yeah, CFM calls me Mikey because once to be outdoors, Matt, who I call Matty, since he calls me Mikey.
I didn't know this annoyed you, actually, so I'm learning.
No, it doesn't technically annoy me.
Okay.
I'm saying he's the only one. He's the only one. Matt from Want to Be Outdoors was the first one to ever call me Mikey. And then, yes, I remember when you picked that up and you said, I'm going to call you Mikey too. And yes, you have ever since then. It doesn't bother me, brother. It does not bother me at all.
Catfishing with Chaos is hey.
Hey, calls popping back through.
Calls. Catfishing with Chaos.
Like I said, Judith, if anybody wants a walking stick, I'm accepting donations. Help me out with my Jeep. And anybody who donates is getting a walking stick carved for them, however they want it. And I'll send it out when I'm doing my total appreciation giveaway. And I will be repaying the donation because I'm asking for it, so it's not to me a 100% donation. It's a loan. So I just need to get moving.
Do you want
so
to
I can
throw
get
your link out in chat there, man? Just in case somebody wants to help you out a little bit, brother.
I don't know
You can throw
how.
your
I
link
only
out
have the
there in
one phone.
chat if you can do that real quick.
The PayPal link, yeah.
Yeah,
I do Cash
if
App.
anybody wants to help out the Modern Native, click the link he throws out there. It's not required.
I can't drop a link right now, Mike. I can't drop my link right now because I'm on the StreamYard. There's no way for me to chat in the chat.
Oh, that's right. I hate StreamYard like that. I know,
but they have my link. They have my link, and my Cash App is in my community tab. And you have.
Yeah, babe.
Hold on, I can get it for you. Hold on.
Yeah, CFM can hook you up.
Yep. Let me just.
Hey, yeah,
it's
brother.
just
Thank you.
It's just the $, the with a capital T, natives with a capital N, 22. That's my Cash App.
I don't have Cash App, so I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't know it either.
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys and everybody else has Outdoors with Big Matt. He's helping me out. If
some people do, yeah.
If anybody sends him a PayPal that is intended for me, you just let him know that it is, and he will send it to me through Cash App.
Yeah, you throw out Big
He's helping me out.
Yeah, Big Matt's awesome. That was another person who I actually taught how to use StreamYard in the beginning. I sat on my basement stairs and came up as a panelist on his thing and helped walk him through some of the initial steps in the beginning. I love
Thank you,
Big
Valerie.
Matt. He's awesome. But yeah, he was another one of those that have come a long way in a short time that I actually helped in the beginning with StreamYard.
I don't know if you'd be
And my
willing to help me out with that too.
My CFF too. My CFF fucking Jody.
Oh, you said you don't do
I
Cash App.
love her to death. She was another one that contacted me like, hey, let's do this and help me learn this in the beginning. And I did that. It's crazy how many people I've helped. Because I just freaking love their content. I love their personality and the few ways I was able to help them.
I can't decide what I want to do on this end.
Is later has been amazing.
So where can I find the is it at the top of your YouTube art there on your homepage, Modern?
What, my Cash App?
Yeah.
It's in my community page. It's the most
Community.
recent community
Okay,
tab.
so it's a post, right?
Yep,
Community post.
it's my most
Okay,
recent
all right.
post.
Okay, I noticed.
Yeah,
I noticed
actually,
it.
cause he does. If you look at his YouTube page, he actually had a really good video of his finished walking sticks today.
Those aren't my best ones.
I'm not saying it's your best ones.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
that's
saying they
okay.
were finished.
This is my personal
And
one that I finished.
here, let me put you on full screen real quick. Yeah, he actually did a video on these walking sticks on his page.
I do have to
shared it
clear
out
coat this
earlier.
one, but that's the only thing missing. And I did a paracord wrap. I like that. This is my simple one. I haven't done my chieftain staff yet.
But see, here's the thing about this stick is it does not look polished yet like those other ones. Those other ones you said you didn't polish, they really look polished.
I stained
Like
this
they were
one. That's why
so
it's not shiny.
beautiful. Oh, you stained this one. Okay.
Yep. I stripped all the bark off and I stained it. I got to put a poly
Right.
clear
So
coat
it
on
looks
it.
more natural.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
But
I
yeah,
have the
catfishing with
wipes.
cause, just to answer your question, he did have a really, really good video on his page about some of his other walking sticks.
This is the wife's. I got to clear coat this one too. She's got a nice red handle.
Ah, she says I did look, but I just wanted to see if I could get others encouraged to look.
That's right. She's
Look at the
instigating,
catfish calls
encouraging
being
good
professional.
Thank you, cuz.
So
But I've
Trying to
got
get the word out there and get other people interested.
on your community post there, it does show the name. It shows the but it doesn't give you the link.
It's not a link. You have to have the Cash App, and then you just type that into when you're sending the Cash App, and it'll send it. It'll bring up our information and send it to us.
Okay, let me see. I can see now. What I'll do is I'll get the Cash App link for the installment, and then I'll put your name beside it. How's that? And then I can keep sharing that all the time. Like when I'm in other streams, I can be like, "Hey, help support Modern Native at the Cash App. Here's the
Judith
link."
did it.
And then, huh?
CFM was talking. Judith already did it.
Yeah, she's quick on it. And she's 10-second delay, so she's doing it before she's hearing it.
Awesome, thank you, Judith.
Okay, but what's the Cash App link though? That's what you want.
Now, I got a question. Is Cash App kind of like PayPal, where it obviously they don't fuck you over like YouTube does and take 30%?
Oh no, there's no fees. If I wait a day to get it, it's no fees. If I get it instantly, it's like a quarter, 75 cents.
Yeah,
there's almost no fees to it.
Is there a fee to the client? Do you know? Like if I send you, like I know on PayPal, if I send you, because I've already sent a few to CFM and I've sent a few to other people.
And
Mike,
you know
Cash App
they
normally charge me a fee to send it.
No, but you know what's crazy though is being the receiver on
Which ain't
PayPal.
that? It's not a big fee. It's not a big fee. So
no. But they actually hold your funds on PayPal. They will hold a part of your funds as a new client, or if you're getting from a new receiver, they can hold your funds at any time. Right now, I have majority of the funds that I've made through the Sunday stream or making stickers is on hold. For 2 weeks, they hold it. It's crazy.
Even on PayPal?
Yes.
Huh.
Yep. And
I know YouTube holds it for a month. Everything
Cash App is instant.
Number one, on YouTube, it's 30% off the top. So it's only 70 cents on the dollar that you're going to receive. And on top of that, they make you wait a month before you get your chunk.
See, that's why I like doing Cash App, because it's free to send and receive. If you want to do it instantly, it's only like 75 cents, a quarter, something like that, and
Yeah.
that's only for me to receive it. So it's
Yeah, they charge us to receive it too.
when we needed some money and her aunt sent it out to us, she sent it to us and it was instantly there in my card, cost us a quarter. And I was able to go down to
Now,
the
see,
store and get what we needed.
now I wonder if it's based on reasons or not. As far as you guys are talking about PayPal, even Judas says, yeah, PayPal holds for 21 days.
21
I'm sorry,
days,
but
man.
literally somebody has sent me a PayPal on here in my stream before, and it said, hey, check your PayPal. And I saw it, and it said $50, so I said accept. And they said, do you want to transfer it immediately? And I said, yes. And I paid 75 cents. So I received $50 minus 75 cents. So I received $49.25 into my bank account literally within seconds from when they said, hey, check your PayPal in the chat. Now, it might depend on reason, though, because you guys are like in Canada and other places.
Well,
so
actually, what
maybe that's
happened
what that
was
is.
through the live
But Cash
stream.
App might be worldwide instantly.
Yeah, through the. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
No,
we both
that was
ended.
it. Cash
Oh.
App might be instant worldwide. I don't know. I don't know shit about Cash App.
And I said
just
it
know
is.
that PayPal, there's literally been people in my chat like Deadpool on my second giveaway sent me some money for shipping. And he said, hey, check your PayPal. I just sent you something for shipping. So I immediately said, okay, fuck this. Let me block my camera. And I went over there and I looked, I saw it, I clicked accept. And if I wanted to wait, like you said, if I wanted to wait 2 days, it'd be free, no pay. If I wanted it right now, it was like 70 cents. So I said, right now. And it went straight to my bank account. So somebody in chat said, hey, I sent you money right now on PayPal. And I got it right now, 5 seconds later, for only like 70 cents off.
So, can I ask a question? Was it a new account, or had you had the PayPal open for a while and already transferred funds through it?
I
Prior
did
to
not
that?
start PayPal until about 2 months ago.
Yeah, see? So what happened was during a live stream when somebody was sending us money, I think they mistakenly requested us for money or something like that. They sent the money and requested it back by accident. And so it created like a flag for PayPal because we were a new account.
Goodness.
Yeah, so it was a mistake. They didn't mean to do it. They actually resent the money back, but PayPal looked at it as being some type of flag. So now that might have been an issue too, come to think of it.
Yeah, like if they accidentally double click.
Yeah, they did.
Like
Yeah,
they
and so
sent and requested back. Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, that's what they did, buddy. Yeah. It was a common mistake, but it wasn't their fault. But I think that might have flagged us.
Number 2 calls. Yeah, that was like I'll tell you one thing, when nephew Austin was going through his situation with losing the baby stuff, I created the first live stream and I put up that first link he sent me. But that was a bad one. It was some kind of weird donation pool thing, whatever. It wasn't his actual account. So that was on my first live. Well, I donated myself personally some money to that, and then so did other people. Well, once they started screwing him over, he actually refunded that money to me. And I got an email that said he refunded me. I'm like, what the fuck? So I texted him because I have him on text too. So I texted him. I was like, what the fuck are you refunding my money for, basically? I didn't say it like that, but I'm like, why are you refunding my money? He goes, well, this was a bullshit link. I'm sorry. It was through PayPal, but it was a bullshit link. They're telling me it's going to be like 30 days to get my money or some shit like that. Whatever. So I refunded that money back to you. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to send this shit back to you if you have a proper link. So he gave me a proper link, and I sent it back to him. The second night I went live, not only did I put his actual proper link up, I also went back to my previous night live and edited my details.
Yeah.
What do you call it? The details area, I edited that to put up his proper link too, just in case somebody happened to rewatch it. But that's why I'm going to tell you, like, nephew Austin was so real in his ask that he actually sent me a fucking refund for the misproper donation. And that gained even more respect from me. Because he could have just, waited 30 days and took that fucking $10 too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he actually refunded that money to me and everybody that donated on my first live through the improper link.
Yeah.
See, I have a ledger going.
He could have just kept all that, technically. Waited 30 days to get it or whatever the fuck the thing is. Nah, he refunded that shit to people.
I have a ledger going that anybody who helps us out right now, I will be paying them back and sending them the walking stick anyway, because it's pretty much I'm using it as a way for them to request a walking stick as their free gift. So for it to be a free gift, I have to pay them back. So that's the way I'm working it, because I need some help right now to get my Jeep going. So the wife starts her first day of work tomorrow. I don't have a way to really get her to work. So I need to get that going ASAP.
If you're offering up a stick for a donation, that's not really like you. I don't think you have to pay that back. Because
I'm choosing to.
They're technically sending money to a friend or a family. That's how that normally works. Like you send the money and you click the friend or family thing instead of a goods or services. I mean,
I'm saying that's the way I'm doing it.
If you're a business and you're selling the walking sticks, they could technically click for a goods or service. But no, you should click for friends and family, because that way it costs less to them to send it to you. Plus, they're getting an amazing freaking walking stick from you. So,
but I'm saying that's just how I'm doing it, because that's how I feel.
Wants to know: does anybody sleep in the fishing community?
Hell no. You already know that, buddy.
We're waiting
Johnny
for the morning
Pepper?
bite.
Hell no. Don't nobody be sleeping. I mean, I do. I probably sleep more than
Mikey's
most
got to
people.
sleep sooner or later. He's got to work in the morning.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the
Johnny's a
morning
great
right
guy.
now, and I got to work at 11, so I'm going to sleep
Well, just
soon.
take
But
over.
no, they won't, because once I leave, well, actually, I can't say once I leave. I'm sure Mike Turner's probably already live, and a few other people are already live.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the catfish community, technically, Becca's already been on 2 or 3 live feeds since she left here, probably.
Yeah.
But no, Mike, I'm just doing it that way because that's the way I'm doing it. It's not like there's anything obligating me to pay anybody back for the donation. Okay. I'm doing that because I am asking for it in my time of need, and I'm finding people who want the walking stick as their free gift for being my supporter. Because like I said, I'm doing the total supporter giveaway. So it's pretty much they're requesting what their gift is going to be, and they're helping me out right now, so I will be paying them back and sending them that as a gift. But I got to say, Johnny Small Pepper is an awesome dude. He's awesome.
Yes, he is.
He's got a nice new sticker. I like that sticker, man. It's cool. I shocked myself.
Anyways, yeah, as you guys said, Mike's Fish Home will be going to sleep pretty soon. I'm going to roll smoke, have some more of this beer, and then probably wrap it up at 3:15. I like to end it on kind of some even and odd numbers, so 3:15. It's 3:04 now. 3:15 is when I'll get out of here. Y'all can leave whenever you want, but I'm gonna run it until 3:15 probably. I work at 11, which means I have to be up by 8 a.m. So I gotta be up in less than 5 hours. But anyways,
But
Modern Native, I really do love your shit. I love your channel. Obviously, Canadian Fishing Musician, I love your shit too. You guys know I come by
Yes,
when
sir,
I
man.
can.
Yes, sir.
Not just your lives when I can, but
I
your
appreciate you, Mike.
actual extra video content and stuff too. So, and I try to show you out. And Rich, that shit was hilarious when YouTube asked me what I thought about your video. I was like, oh shit, hey,
Yeah.
I know this guy, and they're asking
Yeah.
me a question.
Yeah, I'm getting close to those watch hours, so I imagine they're starting to analyze to see
Yeah.
whether or not my content is worth being monetized, right, through people's reviews. So that was, and I seen that you did it on Facebook as well, that you did the shout out on Facebook. So that was super cool. You're the only
Yeah.
person in the whole fishing community, Mike, that has my Facebook. Do you know that, right?
Well, that's right. Just I did that with Modern Native today too. I
Yeah.
saw his video and I shared it out on my community tab, but then I also took it over to Facebook and then tagged his Facebook group because I noticed he only had like 25 people in the group. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, if I tag his group, maybe he might get some more. Who knows? Maybe he won't,
Yeah.
but maybe he will. But at least
Yeah,
I
I don't have a
tried.
lot on there. I got to post to it more. I don't have a lot of people on there, so I think if I'm
Yeah.
more active, I might get more. I
I
just don't ever
actually,
go on Facebook.
I do
Yeah,
have
like I'm
a,
saying, it's like it might work, it might not. Who knows? But at least
yeah.
I tried. You know,
Sure, yeah. Yeah, of
in
course,
my
man.
I appreciate.
opinion, I'm trying to bring more awareness to people's YouTube, Facebooks, Instagrams, whatever. I'm trying to spread it around.
I
Does it
definitely
work?
appreciate it,
Who
Mike.
knows? But even if not, hey, I tried.
Yep.
Especially
Duggar.
when people have such great content. You guys both, I love both of you guys' content, so I'm gonna do what I can when I can. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hey, what's going on, Duggar?
I just can't wait to the warmer weather, Mike, when we all can like get out there and fish. You know what I mean, and really get out there and grind and have all our doing the like we can really mold into each other with the live fishing. Because I would love to be able to watch people fish and like help them, you know, on their channels, hosting it so like they can fish. You know what I mean? Just go fishing, man. I'll tell them what you're doing.
Yep.
Mike's going up to the bank. He's just about to take the cast. He's flipping the bail. He's using 10-pound
Look at the
dry lead,
fling that thing
whatever,
out
right?
200 yards.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. You know,
Oh,
it's really
speaking of
cool. I
which,
like that.
hold on. I do gotta show one thing because I finally
How many
did it.
stickers?
I have
How many
never
stickers do you
used.
got?
Let's see here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I got 24 finally.
That's awesome.
Now here's the
Well,
funny part. I have one that's not. I only have one that's not from the fishing community. And that is Mr. Chillin' and Grillin' with Mojo.
oh, cool.
Right here. Chillin' and Grillin'
Nice.
with Mojo.
Yeah.
He cooks and he drinks beer. He's a great guy. I met
Awesome.
him over there on Lone Star's channel. Grilling and Chilling with Mojo is my one non-fishing sticker. But today, my brand new stickers is Brian right here. I finally got a Brian B catfishing sticker.
Wicked.
And I finally got a Paul Meadow cat sticker.
Awesome.
And since she's in here, let me reiterate. I got a catfishing with Paul sticker right there. Catfishing with Paul.
I'm gonna print some off here, so I'm gonna get a hold of you and get your details or the email for your address. But I was really waiting because so many
You already
people
got
have
my
good.
address, bud.
Yeah, I think
It's
Judy will know how I get it.
yeah, it's my address is in your Facebook Messenger. I sent it to you one day, and you're like, "Oh yeah, it's there." You might have forget because I know you're busy, so but it's
No, I'm
there.
going.
It's in your Facebook Messenger.
I'm gonna go to it right
Thank
now.
you, Judith, for sharing out my link. I've been seeing that.
Oh, you don't have to, buddy. I know you're busy. You don't have to right now, but it is in your Facebook Messenger. You replied back and said, "Oh yeah, heck yeah," one day, but trust
It
me,
was your
I'm a busy
actual
motherfucker
address,
too.
though.
So yeah, I'm a busy
Okay.
motherfucker too, so I know how it gets. But
Yeah.
yeah, my address is in your Facebook Messenger.
It
And if
is
you
too, and it
technically
shows it.
want, if you want, you can reply to that, and I'll send you my damn phone number if you actually want my phone number for texting too, because that's the
Yes,
best
sir,
way,
I
in my
do.
Oh, I have
opinion.
it. I screenshotted it.
Yeah, Judy has your address. Okay, cool, perfect. We
All right.
screenshotted it, so we did end up actually taking it down. I just didn't remember. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I will
No,
have
it's
your
no big deal,
number.
man. Like I said, you be out there cranking out that work. I understand how busy it gets. I have no worries about you not remembering that right off the hand.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to reestablish that connection because now I can. But the other thing is everybody has really good stickers. So for me,
I
when I
see,
first
George. I'll get it to you.
when I first started making the stickers, I was like, oh, okay, all right, cool, these are kind of neat. But then I started seeing the work and detail that was in people's stickers because now I've received some. So now I can like up my game, so to speak, in my stickers because there's some really nice stickers, right? So
Yeah. The thing I love about mine is even though it seems a little fucked up, because trust me, I know she got the hook backwards. Mine is the one right in the middle here.
Yep.
It's a beautiful catfish and everything, and I know the hook's a little fucked up because it's kind of backwards in the mouth. But my 15-year-old daughter created this sticker by hand.
That's
She
so cool.
drew this by hand,
Yeah.
and that's my first. I'm calling this my first edition because we will have more. Me and her have already started talking, and we're gonna have more stickers. But this one was my first sticker by her, and so that's my first edition sticker. I'm almost out. I bought 120. I got about 60 left.
Nice.
After that, we're gonna move on to my second edition, and it's gonna be better. But
Well,
that's
if
my
you
first
know,
edition
buddy,
sticker.
you know 100% if you ever wanted to do something like that or make one with me, we could do that for sure on a stream or I could just throw you a couple ideas just to kind of, broaden your horizon, buddy. I have you. We would just do it,
Heck
man.
yeah.
There'd be no, you know what I mean? So if you ever see that or if you
Yeah.
want to do that, let me know. We'll get in contact, email, and we'll make that happen, man.
Yep. I
For
appreciate it.
sure.
I'm
Yes,
always
sir.
gonna promote you out, just like I do the Modern Native and some other people. But when it comes to the sticker things, I'm probably just gonna keep that with me and my daughter. My
Yeah.
daughter creates the art, and
So
that'll be us.
how old is she now, Mike?
She's 15. She created
Awesome.
that when she was 14, actually, but she's
Yeah.
15 now.
That's
But
super cool.
yeah, as far as that sticker artwork crap type things go, we'll
Yeah.
keep that with me and her. As far as you, obviously, I will always promote you. I always
Of course.
watch when I can and things like that. But I mean, technically, I might pop in there one night and say, "Hell with it." Yeah, maybe we will get a sticker going on. But I'm
Yeah.
not worried about that, man. When I support you, when I support the Modern Native, when I support everybody else in this community, I'm not there technically to pump myself up. I'm there to enjoy you. You know
Well,
what
I
I mean?
appreciate that a lot, man. I really do. I respect that a lot. We
Just
need
like
more mics.
the other night that happened. By the way, I sent somebody a $5 super chat or something like that, and it was actually during this very religious song and religious kind of community thing going on, and she was like, "Oh, I'd love to share you, but I don't know if these people want to connect to you. And I said, I'm not doing this to make connections. I'm actually here to support you right now.
Yeah.
That's what I do. When I'm in your feed, I'm there to support you because I enjoy you.
That's right. Yep.
That's why you don't ever ask. You don't ever see me asking for you to drop my links. You don't ever see me asking for help. If I do that, I'm going to do it on my feed. If I'm on
That's
my
right.
feed, I might be like, hey, can you please share me out? And let's help me get a few subscribers or something. Yeah.
Yep.
When I'm in your feed, it's because I'm there to enjoy you and your company and what you're doing.
That's right.
That's just me, I guess. But
Yep.
anyways,
I think we're getting close
315.
to that time, buddy. Thank you so
315.
much.
If you guys happen to be in other people's feeds later that I know, you guys know who it is, like Mike Turner or some other
Yep.
people, or tell them I'll say, hey, I'm
I
taking
will
my ass
for
to bed
sure,
though.
buddy. I will. And you know me, man.
I
I'll
got to
be
be up in
dropping
a
your
couple
links.
hours. Valerie, love you. Thank you so much.
Remember, everybody,
Modern
get out there,
Native,
be a
keep
native,
it
and go
beast.
beast.
Thank you, everybody,
I
for
told you I
sticking
started
around. Thank
saying it
you,
in my
Mike.
head. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. CFM, Judith, Mr. Duggar, Valerie. Just scrolling up
Have a
to
good
the
one, man.
last few people I see before I take out of here. Johnny Small Pepper. Johnny Small Pepper says CFM does do great artwork. Yeah, them tunes, man, when it be on that guitar, like, it'd be crazy. All right. I'll see y'all later. Deadpool brother. Thanks for hanging out. Saw you pop in a few times. Appreciate it. Jody, see ya. I think that's probably about it. I'm fairly caught up. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Thanks again for a great Friday free night. It was the second one. I think it went pretty damn well again. Been a bunch of panelists. We had a new person up here. We had 252 in the house, and we also had Dink over Stink up here for the first time. See y'all later.